Hey y'all, day. Y'all know we ain't even been on the phone 20 minutes and my daughter just called me with some crazy stuff. I said, God, some told me not to leave. Jesus. I'm gonna handle the business I gotta handle this week and I might be in Indy for a while. Hey y'all, this is crazy. When I say the devil is on me and my kids' top, we don't even bother nobody. You hear me? Listen. Shh. Just listen. Girl, day. I'm talking about he been on. Listen, my daughter just called me like such and such. I'm like, what? And this is the thing. My daughters, God told me to give them my tasers. So when I was down there, I gave my one daughter to, and I'm sorry, y'all. I know people send them to me, but he told me, give them these tasers. And I'm like, what? Give them to them. I know why now. I know why. Out of all the packages I sent, your daughter's was the only one that got returned. I have to resend it. Okay. Right. She told me, she was like, Mom, I've been waiting. I said, baby, I don't know. Listen, I already know. It's been this whole 7 days. I left 7 days ago, and this 7 days has been something like out of a movie, I promise you. Oh my God, this is crazy. Listen, I told you I didn't need nothing but prayers. That's what I need y'all to do. I'm telling you, because the devil is working like overtime. He ain't let up not one day. Not one day since I left my house last week. He is not let up. Not one day. It's been every single day. You know, girl, my son had a bad car accident and he could have been no longer here. Somebody hit him going 100 miles an hour at 1 o'clock in the morning and threw him into a 17-foot canal. And it was nothing but a gate and the grace of God. And then he was trapped in his car and couldn't break the windows. Windows wouldn't go down. So he had to squeeze out of a very small space and could have plummeted to the bottom of there. Yes. It has been a number of things, honey. And then my oldest daughter, that he got out of the hospital about 5 or 6. My oldest daughter, who was pregnant, was on her way to work and almost totaled her car. It's not a game. And then my baby is going through, and then I had to go down there to watch Emu because her daughter, this 7 days of straight crazy. I think we do need a mass prayer over our family. Satan and his minions are on the road. Yes, all tires exploded, jobs closing down, and ice done took my husband. Listen, it's real, baby, and I'm so sorry you are going through all of this. It's real. I just told my daughters to go get the oil. I just told my daughter, say, you need to go to the house, get your oil. Y'all need to go through all of them houses, wherever y'all park y'all cars. Listen, it is real. I just got off the phone telling her this. I said, hurry up and do whatever you got to do and go to your sister's house. Now, don't wait. Go now. I said, this is one of them. You need to hurry up. Don't get distracted. Go to your sister's house now. Do you hear me? It's real. Oh, I already told her. I said, anoint go put it under your feet. Go up and down the stairs. Go around where y'all cars parking, everything. I'm trying to tell you. I just told her. It ain't been 2 minutes. It's real out here. Folks, it's crazy. The devil is on the road. And he won't listen. I'm trying. Oh, Jesus. I don't bother nobody. My kids don't bother nobody. We mind our business and stay to ourselves. Do you hear me? It's real. You said you just had a dream about blessing your home last night. You better do it. You better do it right now. You better do it. You better do it. Yeah, if God is telling you to anoint anything, your children, I told y'all, when my kids was little, I put a bottle of oil. I showed y'all the bottle. It stayed in my door. Everybody already knew. Before you walk out of here, you anoint your eyes, your ears, your lips, your hands, and your feet every day. Before they went to school, when they was in high school, going out with their friends, I don't care that you going to pop your mess. You better anoint yourself. You said you got your oil in the spray bottle. Wherever you got it, You need to use it on every window, every door, every opening of your home, where your car is, the outlining of your house. I don't care. Same. I keep a bottle of it at my car door. I'm trying to tell you, you better have it. With the way people are walking around, you walking, they shooting folks and all this crazy stuff. You don't have no choice. You know, mine's is in the old liquor. I don't know why I put my stuff in the liquor. What you call them? There's an old man used to have a liquor in. I got a cute one in the car. I need to refill it because it's in that. I keep mine in that. And I got a flask. Yep. Mine is in a pink and white flask in my car. I couldn't think. Y'all, my mind is crazy right now. A pink and white flask, and then I keep mine in that Southern Comfort bottle. It's a martini shaker, dude. People pick it up. My daughter picked it up before she left yesterday. She said, "That's crazy." I said, "It's still here. Yes, it's still here. You hear me? It still is. And matter of fact, I'm gonna go on and get it when I get off here, and I'm gonna refill both of them. You hear me? Well, that one's full, but I need to put some in my car. Just did my dad's whole house yesterday, inside and out, and it changed here within 2 hours. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, it works. Sure is. Joe's been in the hospital since last Sunday. 7 days. I missed work. Bugs creeping in my house. I've been in prayer the past 2 hours straight. Anointing is on the to-do list today. Sarah, I got mines in an old chicken bouillon plastic container, baby. Whatever you got to put it in. You hear me? I ain't, listen. I'm trying to tell you, it do work, classy lady, and that's why it keeps me some, honey. I used to send every teenager out of my house that didn't believe. I don't care. I see the spirit of death on you, sir. Ma'am, come here. Come here. And then I would give them some. I don't know if your mama anointed the house or not, but this has happened to me. This has happened to me. I don't play that. If I feel God ain't about to hold me accountable, here, take this. You see what I'm saying? Because people don't believe that some people can see spirits on people. You can see death in a person's face. And folks be so distracted by so many things that's going on. They don't pay attention when what's wrong with you? You don't know that the spirit of death is riding your baby back? You don't see the spirit of bondage trying to take hold of your baby so that your son don't never get out of jail? Like, you're not paying attention, baby. I pays attention to my kids. Dude, baby, listen. They tell you, no, what's going on? I can see it in your eyes. The eyes is one to the soul. Parents be so worried about trying to be young and this and that. You're not paying attention to. You lived your damn life. You lived it already. Hell. My daughter was in the hospital last week. Blood clots went from her legs to her lungs. Jesus. Listen, when I look at how are we all going through. Listen, I got a bottle on my stand by my bedroom door. About to go to my kids' house tomorrow, Lord's willing, and anoint they have. Yeah. My little brother is over visiting, and he's autistic and don't speak. He's been screaming like banshee since last night. I'm about to go spray him in the face because the baby, listen, you don't got to spray him in the face, but you anoint it because children feel things. Listen, them autistic kids see in a spirit realm all the time. Y'all better start listening. He trying to warn you, and God told you to anoint your house, and you had a dream. Girl, he's yelling. He just can't verbalize what he want to tell you, but he can see what's moving around. I keep trying to tell you, autism is a superpower. The ones that really got it. Some folks just claim to be autistic. No, autism is a superpower. And them babies will let you know about spirits, about people they don't like, everything. Y'all better start. I told y'all, I listen to my kids. When my kids used to tell me they seen something, I told y'all about my baby. The baby that just called me right now. She was 8 or 9. She might have been 10. We went to we went to these people's house to get their hair braided. It was a lady. Her dude, the first time my daughter ever seen him, she clammed up like this. And he was a big dude, but she used to seeing big dudes. When we left the house, she said, Mommy, he's going to hurt somebody. I said, baby, she said, no, Mommy, he's going to hurt somebody. Do you know he did a suicide? He unalived her and unalived himself the day before Christmas. Or a couple days before Christmas, while their children were in the next room. 3 months later, we went there in September. He unalived her in December. And himself with their kids in the room. This was in 2012. 2012. Or no, excuse me, 2013. 2013. We went to this lady's house. My baby said, Mommy, he's going to hurt somebody. I said, no, baby. She said, Mommy, he's going to hurt somebody. My baby saw the spirit of murder on that man. And he hurt her and himself. Y'all better start listening to y'all kids. I'm telling you. Y'all better start listening to your babies. I listen. When my son used to tell me, Mommy, I don't like this person. Oh, okay, they can't come back over here. I don't care if it was a woman or a man. Because kids are not, they're not going to talk themselves out of what they see. They just see what they see. They know what they are talking every time. Every time. If my grandbabies get the point, oh, okay, well, let me go get this oil. And you can't stay here, whatever it is. You got to go. You can't be in here. You start seeing, okay. Now it's crazy. Who remembers us having a class about bugs and pestilence? And we had that class every year probably since we've been here. We didn't have one of those at least once a year since we've been WOIU. I told y'all about bugs the first year. Y'all see what they talking about on TikTok? Talking about the bugs is the monitoring spirits. And when bugs start to show up, and I told y'all when my kids was little, if we start seeing bugs we ain't seen before, and it's been a person that came to my house, then that person can't come back because spirits come with pestilence. We talked about why impoverished neighborhoods, why their houses and stuff and the projects and stuff like that be run through. And I said, well, think about that all. Is abuse going on? Is this? We had this class, and now people talking about it on TikTok. About bugs and pestilence equal spirits. Y'all remember? We talked about this several times. I said, if you start seeing bugs in your house that you don't normally see, look and see who you didn't have in your house, who your kids is coming in contact with, because they brought it with them. Or they opened the door for it to be there. And now all I'm seeing on TikTok is, you got a whole bunch of this, you got a whole bunch of that, it's a spirit, da da da. I said, well, I may say that. I saw a beetle on my house. I had him cornered, and the little bastard disappeared. Girl, I knew it was I'm trying to tell you. But when I was saying it, folks was like, oh, she's oh, okay. Well, it's funny because the world talking better now. You heard me? The world is talking about exactly what I was telling y'all 3.5 years ago. Almost 4. Yep, and I had the neighbor's kids over. See? Listen, I don't play that. Listen, I anoint, when I was not living by myself, nobody comes here. But when I had my kids in my house, and especially when I was married, because the people my ex-husband used to hang out with, oh my God, Jesus. Baby, I anointed my door handles every day. You might come in here, and you got to open the door to come in. But I guarantee you, whatever you came in with, it's going with you. All of a sudden, I have a deck full of butterflies and caterpillars. Auntie, pray over, go on and take that oil around. Okay, who remembers evil when the spirit kept showing up in the back of that girl house? Not only was it showing up in the house, they was showing up and it was coming through a hole in the wall. Remember we said demons just need to open it. Who remembers this? We talked about that and then we watched it in a show. Remember I told y'all I don't like basements for that reason. I don't like drains for that reason. Remember? And the spirits was coming up through all the places that I told y'all when I was a little kid. I used to be like, I always had a, nope. Saying she is not lying. She's not lying. The butterflies have been back here like crazy. And the nets. Yep, nets. Yep. A hole in the basement. Okay. Do I think evil had a lot of truth? Evil, all of it was the truth. I told y'all that the Catholic popes is full of demons. That's why they didn't get recast, because they told the truth about everything. I told y'all that the elite call spirits into themselves. They're really high-ranking demons that have been here for a long time. I told y'all that, and then they put it all on the show. Everything. I told y'all about the demons tormenting y'all kids when they say they see something in the closet, or they tell y'all they didn't do something, and it be demons that be doing it because they want you to reject your children so that they can inhabit your children. All of that was in the show. Every bit of it. Everything that we had talked about in class, you said evil told the truth and nothing but the truth. Auntie. And it was all classes that we had already had. And then for the visual people that needed to see what I was telling them, it's right there. You just rewatch the segment, all of it. Yes. Yeah, it was real. If you notice the real shows, they don't. That's just like learning that made me stop accusing my son of doing stuff when he said he didn't. Okay. How many times you done been in the house by yourself and something fell? That you go and you know you're the only one and you hear the door open. Who opened it? If you, it wasn't a wind because your windows is closed and the air or heat did not kick on. So who opened the door? You didn't put your keys down, turned around, and they wasn't there, and had to go looking all over for them. Then go back and they right there. The sigils and demons over the territories like principalities. Listen, I'm scared of VR because of evil and the spirits that come through the video games. Here we go. But when your kids say I didn't move it, yes you did. You're the only one in here. No, they didn't. But the demon gonna have you put it in their bed to make you yell at your kids because they need you to reject your children, make them feel sad, because sadness is energy for demons. Y'all watch Monsters Inc. The negative energy fuels their world. Hello. Always sounds like something falls in my kitchen. I go look and nothing there. So that means you need to anoint your kitchen. Listen, I done been on the phone with somebody, pulled everything out, set it on the counter of what I needed, and looked in the refrigerator. It ain't there. It was some garlic paste. I'll never forget it, like garlic butter type stuff. I'm right here. I ain't left out the kitchen. I didn't pull it all out. It wasn't in the refrigerator. It wasn't in the nowhere. Turn right back around. It was sitting right there, and I'm on the phone like video chatting. They're watching me pull it out. Do you hear me? It's a real thing. You said always that's been happening a lot in my house, and it's just me in the house. I was in the middle of prayer last night at 1 a.m. and my mind and my blind mind, what? The window was closed and no one was trying to break in. Interesting. Oh, your blind ruffled. I was thinking about that today when I swear I heard pipes moving like someone flushed the toilet. Nobody was here but me and Nathan was asleep. Hey? Flies, gnats, weevils, rice bugs, pantry moths. Wonder if it's from the food they give away. You threw away a lot. I don't know. I had that happen way too many times. And Monster Inc. had doors, and we have to let them in through the doors in our lives. Here we go, Marquise. Yep, I had that the other day looking for a book. I just went back and it was gone, and checked the same spot a few times, and the last time it was there. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why when people are like, you just crazy. You have to get you some olive oil. And what I do, I'm going to tell you what I do. I can't tell you what everybody else do, but this is how God has had me do it, and this is how he teaches me to teach people, okay? There's no specific prayer. But, like, I'll go get a bottle of olive oil. I dip my finger in there real quick, screw the lid back on. I touch the top and all over the bottom, okay? Just kind of rub it around, right? It don't got to be greased up, and then I screw the lid back on, and I pray whatever God tells me that comes to my mind. Because people be trying to do these old whatever prayers. No, God knows specifically what you need. So when you pray over your oil, it is for you specific. I mean, other people too, but your house. Okay? That I ask, normally I'll be like, I ask that this oil, I can't tell you what I say every time because it's not the same. But whatever comes to my mind, whatever God has me pray, that's what I pray over my oil. And then I always sit it at the door, or it's no more than feet from the door. Because if I get a weird feeling, I'll go anoint my doors. I'll go anoint my windows. Because you never know who the enemy is trying to send. And get this, I keep telling people, just like in Monsters Inc., there doesn't have to be a physical door. You said that prayer worked for your children too? Yeah. My kid, I just told my daughter she got oil in her house. She just went and got some. I anointed her house before I left, and I didn't anoint her sisters. I said, go over there. Take that oil and go do what y'all. I start teaching my kid, listen, when my kids were under 6, if they saw a bug in our house that they knew wasn't a spider or whatever, they would go get the oil themselves and anoint. I've woken up to my kids, my 2 young daughters and my older 2 kids anointing the house like, mom, such and such had a bad dream. I had a bad dream. And they'll get up and do it themselves. I listen to my children. Because God, a lot of times, will talk to you through your children because you're so distracted and discombobulated with life, you're not listening. So he'll talk to them kids. Every time, baby, all my kids got to do is have a dream. Tell me what it is. I ask my kids every night, what did you dream? When I lived with them, that was the first thing everybody asked. Did you dream? Did you dream? Because we understand that God speaks through dreams. And I'm a family, my kids and I are dreamers. So then why would I not listen to the language that God uses to speak to us? I just told y'all about the dream about the dark, muddy water. Matter of fact, let me go get this piece of paper. Hold on. And yes, my suitcase probably gonna stay there because I'm probably just about to repack it and be done with my kids for a minute. Ah! Okay, here we go. 6:25, I had the dream about my 2 children being in murky water. 6:25, I woke up at 3:38 a.m. My son had his car accident 3 days ago. It said, I woke up from a dream and there was houses and chaos. I got to a house that had a huge mud pit and water. People were trying to get out of the mud, and 2 huge alligators, or 3, had a baby's head in his mouth. One was swimming behind my son. Behind my son. My son got hit from behind, and the man that hit him was drunk. And it was at 1 o'clock in the morning. Behind my son. He got hit from behind. The danger was behind him. Hello? It's August. Canal water is dirty. I don't know if you know, but canal water is never clean. This is my son's car. He sent this on the 31st, so the accident happened the 30th going into the 31st. See that black water? You can see the reflection. See that? The back of his car, you can't see it because it's in the black water. The dirty, murky water. Canal water is filthy. Hello? You can't even see the back of his car. He is okay. Well, you know, of course, his body is hurting and stuff. Look at that. It looks cut off. Exactly. Like if a alligator, and it's crunched up like that too. It's crunched up exactly like that. Look. They had to shine the light because they couldn't see the rest of his car. Man hit him going 100 miles an hour. and hit him and send him up an embankment and into the canal. But he said, Mom, it had to be angels that turned my car around because I was watching myself go over the thing. He said, I don't know how that car got turned around. And if it wasn't for those gates, my baby would have plummeted into 17 feet of that nasty, dirty, murky water. His car is black, his tents is on there, and his windows would not work. He was trapped in the car. He was pinned in the car because he kept trying to open the door. Well, when he hit the gate came up over the sides of his doors and pinned him in. He had to get out of a space that was in. He's skinny, this big. Out of the back window, he had to climb. But if he was any heavier, his car could have plummeted into the thing. Y'all can't tell me that water is black, and that kind of water, people, that's the kind of water people dump bodies in. Exactly. And that's how the water was in my dream. You couldn't see through it. It was black water. It was dirty water. That's why I said it was muddy. Like you couldn't see through the water. You mean like that? And he was in a neighborhood. He said, Mom, it was 16 police cars, the ambulance, everything. He said, when I got out, I just passed out on the ground because some man was there, probably an angel, to hand him a hand because he should have plummeted. When he got out, it wasn't nothing to stand on. He should have plummeted to the bottom of that thing. And I've been telling him for the last like 2 months, you need to get a life vest in your car. I don't know why. I know you're in the middle of the desert. You need to get a life vest. Every day I've been telling him, go to Walmart, get your life vest. Go to Walmart and don't put it in the trunk. Put it in your back seat. He had to climb through the back seat to get out. It's real. None of his front doors would open. None of the windows would go. He had to climb out through the back, and he could have dropped down in that water. That's why God told me to have him put it in the back seat. Not in your trunk, in your back seat, son. I also told him to put his trenching tool in there because it has a window breaker on it. I just told him that. Do you hear me? Y'all be scared. I'm going to tell them. I don't care if they didn't want to hear it. And I'm going to keep telling you until you get it because God warns you before something comes your way. He warns you. And he will keep putting little things in your mind. You'll see something to make you think about what he said. If you avoid it, then you're that's on you. You said you always mention the trenching tool. I'm trying to tell y'all, keep one in your car. People act like they know when an emergency is gonna happen. You don't. The headrest is also able to break. Oh, I forgot about the headrest. They sure do. I'm gonna tell him that. I forgot the headrest do bust the window out. I forgot they put them points on there that will bust it out. They sure will. But you know what? It's probably good that he didn't because rocking that car or doing any too much motion could have plummeted him into that thing. God knew what he was doing. I forgot all about them. But yep, I forgot. They sure. I'm gonna text him today and my daughters. Yes. I forgot that they built them on there so you could bust the windows to get out. The night they took my husband, I kept having a weird feeling, and I kept calling him and telling him to come home, and he kept getting an attitude, and that was the last time I talked to him. Dave, have we talked about that? Have we talked about it? I am so sorry you are going through that too, Pumpkin. Oh my God, the same thing happened to me when I was 17. The front of my car was over a bridge, and someone slung it off the bridge to the other side of the road. Yes, they do. I'm about to put the extras in my work truck since I'm in it more than my own vehicle. Auntie, listen, it was a real thing. Some man came and he was like, help me. And the man pulled him up. He didn't say nothing else about the man, so I'm sure. And didn't we just talk about car accidents and a random person being there at a moment and then nobody else seen them? We just talked about that. It ain't even been a month since we literally talked about that. So true. I just bought a 2-pack with a magnetic mount for the car. Listen. Yeah, they found he had just left work with his friends. They was in a caravan. Baby, they snatched that nigga out the car. Because when he hit him, he was going so fast, he caught up with the friends that was in front of him. When they looked back, they heard the sound, but they didn't see my son, so they turned around. And once they got there, they snatched that nigga out the car. I said, oh, yeah. Tell them mom got a hug for them. Snatch that nigga out. Do you hear me? And he was drunk, cussing, calling everybody all kind of bees and this and that. And you did, yeah, them friends snatched him out and held him there till the police got there dead. And he's in jail right now. Because in Arizona, first he was going 100 miles an hour. But drunk driving is huge. They will lock you up for your life in Arizona for driving drunk. They don't play that because everybody be drinking. Baby, he ain't getting no less than 2 years from what I understand. And he was going 100 miles an hour. 100. Listen, that's why I be telling my kids, keep your seatbelt on. Keep them kids buckled in. I had the same kind of accident on the highway when I was 23 with his sister. A dude hit me going 70 miles an hour, and we was in bumper to bumper traffic, and there was nowhere that I could go. 70 to 80 miles an hour, and he smashed into the back of my car with my kids in there. That day, God kept telling me, buckle the baby seatbelt. And I normally, they know how to get out. She wasn't nothing but like 8 months, a year, something like that. She might have been 10, 11 months. She knew how to take herself out. She would slide out of it even when it was tight. I pulled that thing down tight. If not, she would have flew straight through the 2 seats and out of the windshield if I had not done that. And I was thanking God every day that I listened. Because I had pulled out of the thing, and I was like, no, let me buckle her in. Got stuck. You said you got stuck in a flash flood. I walked away with only a burn from my arm and my airbags. Nequa. Got stuck in a flash flood. Water was rising, and my dad saved me and my friend. Listen. Whew. Took us out that car, baby. They should have snuck 1 or 2 hits in. Listen, they might have. I don't know. They are always getting an attitude when we just want to help them or keep them safe. I'll be praying for you and your husband. Yes. That's why I said okay, prime example. Have y'all not seen that here, Auntie? Everything that I was telling people that they was going after me about in 2022 and 2023, is it not happening right now? Remember, I caught a lot of attitude because I was trying to help people understand what we were about to see. Is it not happening right now? All the flack that I caught from people was because I was trying to protect them and make sure that they were aware of what was coming. Not because I was talking about people no. I'm trying to help you. Oh, I don't believe it. And you're a false prophet. And you're this and you're that. And okay, well, fine. Those that got ears to hear, I'm only talking to them people, I guess. And guess what? I guarantee you this. It's a lot of people that came across this class and they wish they would have listened, because now things are so expensive to get what we did 2 years ago, 3 years ago, even last year. That's not even going to be possible to do for the amount of money. And now there's less money, which is exactly what God told us. Money don't go as far. He told us it wasn't. No, God is right about everything. I'm not right about. God warns you, just like he kept having me warn my son, just like he kept having me warn my daughters, everything. Listen, you said I was in a car accident. I was rolled over, thrown 20 feet at 70 miles per hour and hit the concrete. That almost happened to him. He said, Mom, if he wouldn't have hit me where he did, I would have flew into the concrete block. Jesus, Okay, I'm going to finish reading this journal entry. Look at this. I said I woke up for this 3:38 a.m., 6:25. That's why I said when you have a dream, you need to get up and write it down immediately and time it and date it, okay? I woke up and there was houses and chaos. I got to a house that had a huge mud pit and water. People were trying to get out of the mud, and 2 alligators, or 3, came and had a baby in its mouth. One was swimming behind my son, and one had my daughter in its mouth sideways. I went to try to pry its mouth open, and it started to crush my baby. Her torso was in its mouth. God, please protect my children and grandchildren in these perilous times. That was 6:25. My son had his accident 3 days ago. And during the same time he was having the accident, I was having to deal with an issue with my daughter. two that were in this drink. They were in the mucky water together. It's a real thing that God will warn you. But you have to listen and you have to record it. Make a record of it. This is why I beg y'all to write down everything. Because God be talking to you. And some people feel like God don't talk. But if you don't write down what he tell you, how will you even know he's talking to you? I promise I'm not letting anyone in. All my friends are spending money, living their best lives. They don't want to hear about it, getting ready for what's coming. It's just sad. It is, auntie. It is. I had a weird dream about Wisconsin, and I've never been. I journaled it because it was so detailed. Yes. Okay, how do y'all think we got the Bible? I keep telling y'all the Bible ain't nothing but people's journals. So the fact that people be like, oh, I don't want to read that story. Well, don't. But baby, I need to read as many journals from the old times as now, because God said ain't nothing new under the sun, and the same things that was happening then is going to be happening now. And I need a roadmap. I need an atlas on how to make it through this, because I don't listen. I don't want to walk through life aimlessly and not knowing. Some people are okay with always being surprised. I don't like that. Not the bad one. The devil wants you to be caught off guard. God wants you to be informed and ready. There is a difference. Very said the family is talking about going to Tennessee trip next year, and they're collecting money as we speak. I'm so annoyed at this point, because how can you be so blind? Sis, I told you. 3 years ago, y'all probably thought I was crazy. But now you see what I was trying to the way y'all be annoyed with y'all family members because all that's going on, I be annoyed with these pastors. Because how can you see everything going on and you don't prepare your people? You didn't took all their money. You didn't took all their money. How about you start selling some of that church off so that you can get your people ready for what's coming? Because the plan is laid and it's happening. We talked about it. God had us watching stuff about Germany and all that went on there, and Poland and all of that, and it is literally playing out 3.5 years later in our face. All of it. She got you watching that stuff. Y'all over there, y'all better quit listening to that lady. Oh, okay, they ain't listening to me. They not listening to me. I'm just the receiver. I need Dad to give me a roadmap as well. I like knowing where I'm going. I hate being lost, auntie. And has he not given us the road? Did he not give us the roadmap in 22 for 25 and 23 and 24? Just raise your hand if you feel like all the first classes, the foundational classes of WOIU were a roadmap for right now. It's actually scary how accurate everything is, but I'm grateful that Dad chose to warn us. I'm trying to tell you. I said, he gonna tell me what's coming and I'm gonna listen. And then I always be ready for whatever's coming. I mean, not saying I'm not gonna have to go through it, but I'm always ready. Thank you, Dad. My family not listening to me either. There they go, Kim. Listen, don't worry about it. Because we living in it right now. Every single thing that God had us studying, they was like, she all over the place. No, we got to touch a lot of things in this first 365. Then we're going to have to go back and expound on each one of those in 23. And then in 24, guess what we get to do? We're going to go deeper because it's going to be closer to the time. Hello? We had to lay the foundation first. We had to hit on several different things in every single class because we studied about the ring of fire. We studied about the water, the systems of our world and how they work. And now what is everybody paying attention to? The weather is crazy. We studied the weather. Okay? We studied the weather. We studied, you said you've been here since 2022. Are you seeing all of our classes? The food, medical, everything. Every single thing that God had us studying is in everybody's news all around the world. I said, listen, y'all can keep paying attention to that, but those that want to listen, can you write this down, please? Because you're going to see something. And the crazy thing is, God let all of our stuff be recorded. There is a time and date stamp on when we studied it. sis, auntie. It's a time and date stamp, babe. They can't say we didn't talk about it because it's recorded. All of it. Except for maybe the first 2 months or so because we couldn't get on YouTube. But other than that, yeah, it's all recorded. You hear me? You said everything your classes were about is popping up every day. All the nevers are happening. Oh, I saw that. We're gonna talk about some of them. They said that volcano in Russia has not erupted in centuries, not decades, centuries, and it's erupting now. We talked about it raining fire. Do you hear me? We talked about all of it. We studied the different levels of the Earth's crust. Remember this? The dirt, and we went all the way up with the stratosphere. We went as low as we could go to the core of the Earth, and we studied all those layers. And then we studied the tectonic plates or whatever they're called. We studied that. We studied all of that. And the fake Jews in a war with God. Oh, did we talk about it? I said, them ain't the real people. I remember how much hate I received for telling y'all that? Who remembers how much hate I received over here for saying, them ain't the real people? Y'all remember? And look, because God people too scared to beef with him, honey. You said pestilence, famine, and disease, giants. We did. And the giants is out too. I think that's crazy. Giant mountains and movement. Oh, okay. And now we seeing what? You hear me? You hear me? What keep popping up in all the different places of the world? These. You hear me? Yes, and many people revealed their true colors. Oh, we talked about facts. Did anybody else's phone just start playing weird music during the live? See, they playing. I'm trying to tell you, it's a lot going on around here. You said that volcano didn't erupt until President P announced Satanism in Russia. Wow. Well, it's called... Okay, so you got to pay attention because I can't be showing stuff up here because they'll start tagging my live. So whatever you missed, you just go over to YouTube, okay? I'm going to do it one more time. There you go. If you missed it, just go to YouTube because they be flagging my live for weird stuff. So you said a lady on Facebook said a gnome is following her son. Oh, I believe it. My phone been shutting down randomly throughout the day, all the time, and won't work. Who remembers our red and blue book that we look at all the time? Is it coming alive or no? The red and blue book that we have, that we've read into, and I begged you guys to buy it in 22, 23, and 24. Do you guys remember? And I showed it here all the time. It has that guy with the red face on it. You remember? And I would always just read the back of that to you all until you screenshot this because it's going to be very important very soon. Do you guys remember? Anybody remember that? Everything in that book is happening right now. You said Minnesota had to send the National Guard because of a cyber attack. Did we talk about it? My YouTube is CERCA TROVA 22, the same name as this. And you'll have to go into the live tab. But everything that's happening in this, on every continent, not just America, everything that's happening on every continent, we talked about, right? Even in the air, we talked about what's going on in the air. We talked about what's going on in the seas, did we not? And the oceans, honey, in 22. She in 222 did. I told y'all, I said, 22 means spiritual light. Who can see it now? Your eyes, the light bulb came on in 22, did it not? Told you. Thank you. Hmm. And you kept saying, CERCA TROVA 22. Seek and you shall find spiritual light. Seek and you shall find. So every time y'all say, oh, you should go follow CERCA TROVA 22. You should seek and find spiritual light. That's what you said every time you said CERCA TROVA 22. Remember? CERCA TROVA 22 means seek and you shall find spiritual light. Oh, okay. And you said CERCA TROVA 22. Have you seen CERCA TROVA 22? You said, have you been seeking and finding spiritual light? Have you? Because if you haven't, hello? Do you hear me? You just kept saying it over and over and over and over, and guess what? You found it. Hey, you found spiritual light. You found it. You sought and you found, you seeked and you went and you looked. And guess what? You ain't quit looking. You ain't quit finding. And God has opened your spiritual eyes to what has been around you the whole time. Come on, Riz. Come on. Everybody called you crazy, but as a matter of fact, you're sane. More sane than most of the people around you, because they think that because they don't want to think about it, because they want to talk about it, it's not going to happen. And this is why we in the space that we in right now in America, with people saying, I can't believe it's happening. Yeah, but you're not doing nothing about it. Remember, I told you, I said they're going to talk about it. Everybody going to be talking about it, but while they talking about it, we going to be and already did something about it. Hello. When we talked about them taking the books and taking education and being able to teach your children, people call me a liar. And what are they doing now? Oh, they dismantled the Department of Education. They are taking literature. I said, listen, you need to get as many books as you can because they're going to take the information. What are they doing now? Hello? They did, Vonda. We real sane, ain't we? We can see. We know what's going on. We are not deceived with nothing. Y'all see they starting to, my son told me in Arizona, they're now going to start using the toilet water, which a lot of people already do that, but the sewage water is about to be used for their water systems now, if it wasn't already before. Hello. And we talked about being able to filter your water and all of these different things, and guess what's happening? So we didn't. And guess what? Pennsylvania or Philadelphia, somebody sent me a thing saying that Philadelphia on the 17th or 12th or something of August is giving out potassium iodide to anybody that want it. The people that live near nuclear power plants. Hello. Interesting. Wonder why they're doing that. How many of you bought potassium iodide in 22, 23, or 24? Tell me. You said, yeah, my sister stayed near there and she got hers. Okay. Hello. God told us almost 4 years ago. Hello. Go on and grab it. And then the President Biden bought it all up and we couldn't get it for 2 or 3 months. Hello. He bought several $1 million worth. Hello. And then they start sending home things telling people, hey, just in case we got to give your kids potassium iodide, we need you to sign this waiver. Baby, who crazy? Not us. Hello. You said mine is 2 years old. Come on, Gloria. So the world is finding out that they need it now, and God told us 3.5 years ago. Hello. Hello, he told us they was gonna stop filtering the water. You gonna need to be. He told us everything. I do not care about what nobody think. Cause if God tell me, I believe it, and I'm gonna move on that. You said I was at a church giveaway, and a lady came in causing problems. Oh, okay. You hear me? Do you understand? I don't care what nobody believes. God don't lie to me. And that's exactly why they can call him whatever they want to call him. They do all of this stuff for show, to know that, say that they know God. Well, why he didn't tell y'all to get y'all stuff together then? Y'all see all these people talking about, oh, I'm just waiting for God to come and get us, and we're getting closer to going home. God said, my people perish for the lack of knowledge. And baby, they be dumb as a box of rocks, honey. I'm trying to tell you. These pastors got y'all messed up. Y'all worshiping y'all pastors instead of worshiping God. Y'all listening to y'all organizations instead of listening to the Holy Spirit. And this is why he said a whole bunch of my people. He didn't say the people that don't believe in. He said my people, a whole bunch of my people are going to be destroyed. They are going to be desolate. This is just, listen, scary. Because they the ones saying they don't got to prepare for nothing. Not everyone going home. Listen. Yeah. Yes. Wait for the rapture, because WOIU is ready. This part. Y'all see they said now that you let's just go through the TikToks. Let's just go through the TikToks and see if any of these have been in our class. Are y'all ready? I just need you to type yes as we watch them, if these have been in our classes. You hear me? Listen. Yes, we always record on YouTube. Always. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, Lord. Give me 1 second. Okay.
You are going to need ID to use YouTube. In keeping with the theme of privacy breaches, YouTube has now sent out this email stating that on the 13th of August, and from then on, they will be using an AI age estimation model to figure out whether or not a user is 18 years old or not. Translation: we are going to start requiring IDs. See if this identification system comes back and says that any user does not seem like they are over the age of 18, which, considering a lot of people's literacy levels, sounds pretty plausible. They will.
Yes. Anybody else? Talk about the identification system. Did we talk about it? It's one of the first things I told you you need to pay attention to. Okay.
If you want to, but you've been keep sleeping around and cheating if you want to, but you've been warned. We now have antibiotic-resistant chlamydia and super gonorrhea, and it's dodging antibiotics like bullets. Super gonorrhea is a drug-resistant strain that's getting harder and harder to treat. The usual antibiotics like ceftriaxone and azithromycin, they're not knocking it out anymore. It's fighting back. It's resisting.
Did we talk about it? How many of you have been abstinent or not giving your body celibate since you've been here, or worked on celibacy? Any of y'all stopped giving y'all thing away since you've been here? Just raise your hand if you did. Please. Did we talk about the things that were coming was going to ravage people's bodies and you need to be keeping yourself to yourself? Now they have medicine-resistant STIs. Interesting. 3 years later. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. See, even with that, he was concerned. Okay. I just want to see if y'all see what I see so that you can see what I see. Okay. All right. So we 2 for 2 so far, right? Okay, let's go. Because, baby, y'all thought when you cut them folks off that you was just, no, God was saving you from something. Because it's about to get worse with these diseases, babe. You said you've been celibate for 6 years, but it helps to stay focused being here. Listen, I believe it. I'm just saying, I'm just talking to the people that's been celibate since they been here. Because I know some folks was throwing that thing back and forward. They was thrusting. They ain't been doing that. They didn't realize that you were saving yourself from what, listen. Now they got flesh-eating STIs? You don't think God was keeping you safe? Hello? Flesh-eating. Hello? It only take one time. Thanks, Dad, Auntie. Self-control. Who remembers that was in one of our classes, one of the spirits, the fruits of the spirit? I said, folks need to be in control of themselves. Quit trying to control somebody. Control you. Be in control of you. And then we talked about how you cheat on God because he paid the price on the cross for you and gave his life for you. And then you be, right. We talked about that, did we not? Hello? You see why he wanted you to keep you to you until he sends you the person you're supposed to be with? Oh, okay. Let's keep going. We talked about them people. Okay, here we go. That's not the one I want. It says the Israeli settlers are at the border settlements in Gaza. And they ready to get in. They want the people out. They ready to unalive them to get into that land. Did we talk about that 3 years ago? About why they really want to be over in the ancient Mesopotamia in the areas that we studied? Did we talk about it? The relics? Why they want to be in that specific space? Did we? And now that's all that's on our news is the Gaza and and Iran and all these places that we studied about. Is that not all over the news? That's why everything is going on right now, because of that very area that we would heavily most of our studies have been about that. And that's very important. Okay. So the move thing. Hold on. Here we go.
The United Nations. Do you know how many nations are in the United Nations?
He said, do you know how many nations are in the United Nations? Exhibit A. Who remembers us going through this book? And I held up something and I said, screenshot this because it's going to be important in a couple of years. I did that in the first year that y'all met me. Who remembers this book? Y'all remember? You guys remember this book? You hear me? Who remembers this? Before we play this video, matter of fact, let me see if I can. The Security Council, and I flipped through here, but it was specific things that I showed you. Oh, remember this? Is this important right now? Our president just said something recently about putting something in this to protect some folks. Remember? I showed y'all this, and I told y'all I had to learn about Okay. All right. Well, let's keep going. What else? Oh, what about this right here? This. Did we talk about this? Did we? This right here. Y'all remember us talking about arms and deregulation? Disarmament? Arms regulation? Remember? We talked about this, didn't we? We did. What else is in here? And I think I showed y'all this. Has this been in the news? The WMO, the members of the World Meteorological Organization, and it showed y'all all the people. We talked about this. Did we not? All the companies, that's people that's a part of all these different things. Oh, I know we definitely talked about this one. What about that? The International Monetary Fund. And I showed y'all some pictures about all the countries that's in that. Y'all remember this? Is the IMF in the news right now? We talked about who owned the I told y'all that not the Bilderberg Group, what is it called? The financial banking system from America was not, what is it called? I can't think of it right now off the top. What is it called? The money thing. I can't think of what it's called. The big organization that where we get the Federal Reserve. We talked about the Federal Reserve not being owned by. It's not a government agency. Remember when we went through and I told y'all what was going on with that? Who remember? We studied that in 22. Federal Reserve is in the news right now, is it not? Is it? And these people, it's all in what's going on right now. We studied. Remember? Now, okay, let's just listen to what he has to say.
193.
Mind you, this was recorded 2 days ago.
Do you know why that's important? Well, hey, do you know how many nations are in the United Nations? 193. Do you know why that's important? Well, we've been watching in the past week, the two-state solution meetings and the peace and safety meetings. Do you know how many votes they need to pass the two-state solution without a veto? Like, the veto doesn't count. 80%. Do you know what 80% of 193 is? 154. Why is that important? Well, let me show you. Right now from Bubba News, there is 159 and growing. We are now past the point of no return. The next meeting to do the vote is September 25th. Today is August 1st.
That's my grandbaby birthday.
Folks, we are now in the last of the last days. In 2 days, it is the 9th of Av. There is a window of opportunity for sacrificing the red heifers, and the opening day of that window is this Sunday, the 9th of Av, on the Hebrew calendar. That's the day on the Hebrew calendar when Moses broke the 10 Commandments because they worshiped the golden calf. That's the day that the 12 spies came back from Canaan and gave the bad report. The 10th of Av of 586 BC is when Solomon's temple was destroyed. The 9th of Av of 70 AD is when the second temple was destroyed. The 9th of Av is when World War I started. The 9th of Av is when World War II started. And now we've been having UN peace and security meetings, and we are past 80% on a two-state solution. And the opening day for the sacrifice of the red heifer is this Sunday. I would turn to Jesus very quickly if I were you. I'm going to take Betsy Clark in this. Betsy Clark has just done a 3-part series on the Feast of New Wine. You're going to want to see that. There's no time left, folks. Well, hey, do you know how...
2019, God told me this was coming. Hello, we're across the sea. Hello. Hello. This is why I time and date everything when I read it. Because then I know that God is telling me ahead of time what I should be looking for, what I should be paying attention to. Hello. Hello. Oh, the two is going come together, and it's going to be all hell that break loose right after. The alliance between Israel and Egypt shall not last long. The alliance will be disrupted by the Saudi, Libya, Syria, and PLO agreement. I was studying this on 10/10/2019, and that is all in our news right now. Hello. 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 Are you here? Do you hear me? Did you hear what I said? I don't care if you want to know or not. I do. And when you want to know, he will tell you. Did we talk about all of that? We talked about August being a crazy month, didn't we? We really talked about this whole summer, and we talked about it a while ago, before the year even started. We said we need to be paying attention to July, August, September, because it's going to be real crazy. What's been happening in July, August, and September? Well, September ain't got here yet, but you heard what he said. Has God been wrong yet in leading us to studying the things that we've studied in the 3 years? You said absolutely. You mentioned it in class in December, January. Okay, so he gave us a head up 6 months ahead. Thanks, Dad. Hello. People are looking at me and walking away in the middle of the conversation. Don't worry about it. We talked about that too. I said they're not going to hear. It's okay. You just keep listening to what God wants you to know, because it is important. It's very important. Who sees the benefit in 2025? I met y'all 2022, 2023, 2024. Some of us have never met in person. Who sees the benefit of listening early? But do you also see that folks is going to wait till it happened to try to be prepared for it? And God told us you don't got to be scared when you prepare. Do you feel it now? Who feels you don't got to be scared when you prepare? Just say, I don't got to be scared if I'm prepared. I need you to write that on here. If it takes you a couple of things, because I know they don't let you get it. Can you write that? Can you type that here? Please. I don't have to be scared if I'm prepared. Hello. Or if I'm prepared, I don't got to be scared. Hello. Listen. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You feel that God prepared you in the last 3 years? I don't have to be scared. Come on, Auntie. You feel like God prepared you for what was coming, so while everybody else's brains is rattled, you don't have to be. Are you cool? Even with all that's going on, could you imagine not being prepared and having to look at all of this stuff? I would be losing it if all these 3 years I've been blowing my money, ain't got used to sitting in my crib, didn't start learning new things. I probably would be losing it, because now the money ain't there to go do what we did in 2022. It's not there to go do what we did in 2023. It's not there to go do what we did in 2024. And it's going to be almost impossible. It won't be impossible, but it's going to be almost impossible to get, unless you just got stupid dumb bread right now. Faith over fear. Come on. Hebrew girl, but didn't God tell us the money ain't going to stretch in 2 years? It's not going to stretch. Everything is going to be more expensive and you're not going to be able to do so. You need to do it now. While the blueberries is still $16 a can instead of $45, because now they like $45. Hello. Or they went up to $45. He said it. God told us the food was going to be more expensive. Learn how to make your own soap and this and that. Now they all talking about everything about the skyrocket. Well, we already been stocking. We knew it was coming. So we started stocking up 3.5 years ago. And being our tools infused and paid off, ain't they? Our tools infused and paid off, didn't it? I said, listen, when you put your mind towards it, God is going to send those things. You said clocked it, then stocked it. Did. Listen. You said salt prices $2 to $3 on items. Up $2 to $3 on items. Listen. You said, I've been here a year with you and I feel so prepared. Come on, Hebrew girl. And see, look, you didn't even get the whole 36, 40 months. You said, I only been here 365, but baby, I'm ready. Hello, clock it, baby. Clock that. You see what I'm saying? And you want to be listening to these folks talking about naming and claiming and all that so crazy stuff. You better get your stuff. We got whole songs that Mari put together for us. I mean, we used to say it, but he made it into a song for us. Okay? So we could be ready. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff. Okay? Come on. Listen. It's real out here. You said I went to Walmart and they were changing the prices on shelves yesterday. Here we go. And food stamps ain't gonna go so far. And the food is rotting, so you don't even get to keep it when you buy it. Hello? The bread don't go bad because it ain't real bread. But them vegetables, they not lasting as long as they was. You said, I will not shop at Walmart since 2022. I refuse. I know it's cheaper, but I refuse. Listen, this is the thing. You said you've been here since the Giants video. Listen, and they popping out every time we turn around. But I was crazy, and it was AI. I said, well, you going to see it with your real eyes in a minute. Don't worry about it. And you is. Auntie, my food stamps don't they don't last a whole month like they supposed to. Come on. My daughter came over and said, do I have any more stamps? I told her no. She said, where's the food? I said, look right there in the corner. The food stacked up. That part. Facts. My stamps been cut. $400. Come on. Yep, went to the market, got all fresh fruits and vegetables. It was done by the end of the week. Here we go. I told her, besides the food I have in the kitchen, I got some of this. Did God tell us the food stamps and all of that was going to go away or wasn't going to be as much, so you need to buy it while you getting a lot of it? You need to put, not just for now, quit doing them crab boils and all of those stupid mess with your food stamps and stock up for when it ain't no food in the grocery store if it's too expensive to buy. And it's happening. He told us that in 22 when y'all was still getting the pandemic food stamps. I said, y'all getting all them food stamps, you better take that and prepare for later. Because when the time comes, they're not going to give that stuff out. And that's exactly what listen. You hear me? You hear me? Excuse me, it's a real thing. You can't tell me you ain't happy that you didn't start learning how to dehydrate food. All the stuff that God told us. If you started gardening, you learned at least how long it takes to grow food, efforts it takes to do it. You learn how to make bread and butter and soap, all of these different things, because these are vital things that you're going to need. But if they're not in the store, how are you going to get them? At least have the stuff to make what you need. How many of you have heard me say that to you? You need a lot of flour. You need a lot of sugar. You need a lot of oil. All of these things so you can make what you need. You can make pasta if it ain't none. You can make bread if it ain't none. If there's no refrigeration, you still got eggs, don't you? Yeast, all of it. Salt, pepper. I said these are about to be currency here in a minute for the people that don't take that identification. You said they stopped your OTC benefits this month. I believe it. You said unleavened bread, no use necessary. You said no yeast necessary. Right. I get it, but some people like yeast in their bread, babe. So whatever kind of bread you like. But some people like yeast in their bread. I'm one of them. I like yeast in my bread. I do. Unleavened bread is cool, but I like leavened bread as well. When it fluff all up and it's real soft and stuff, I do. So you get what you need for your house. You hear me? Get what you need. And like I said, I can't tell you what to buy and not to buy as far as what go, but you need to have whatever you know y'all gonna need. I get it. I get it, but okay. You said, they did my friend OTC, and she's also blonde, interesting. I even went as far as getting seasoning like cilantro, oregano, and putting it in the closet with the emergency food. Of course, don't nobody want to eat no bland food. You learned how to make hot water cornbread? Okay. I'm just saying, these are the things that are going to be very important because it ain't going to be no restaurants open. Ain't he talking about closing down the fast food restaurants? Ain't that what he said, something about closing down the fast food restaurants? He came through, you got your 401k. Come on, auntie. Did we talk about that in 2022? It's a pew, pew, pew. Did we talk about that in 2022? I said, yeah, there ain't gonna be no restaurants. Y'all better go and get what you need. Go away. You just want some attention. I don't care. If he does, then you need to get your life right, and maybe he won't. But go away. I don't care what you're saying. This ain't the place for that. If you want sympathy and all of that, you need to go somewhere else because we don't got it. Not for silly stuff. Thank you. What you been doing? Evidently, if he hates you, that's because you're doing everything he don't like. You'll want to find out what he hates and not do it. Period. Moving on. You having a sob story and we talking about how good he is. I don't care. Go to another live and get out of mine. Thank you. He tell you what he hate, don't do it. Hello? It's that simple for you in your life, honey. It's a lot of folks in here quit doing what he hate and their life got better. You take notes. Hello? Listen. This ain't the place you gonna get that at. Stop doing what he don't like. That's the best thing I can tell you. Demi. Anybody got time for that? Yeah. No. Not over here. You said you learned how to make peanut brittle. Come on. Got to have some sweets here once in a while. I don't know what they be thinking they go get. This is not church. You think we gonna get all mad because you say you don't like Jesus? Baby, that's your ticket to hell. That don't got nothing to do with me. Listen, if you like hot places, just say that. If you like being tormented and tortured and poked with hot stickers and stuff, do you? Thirsty and hungry, forever thirsty and forever hungry. Listen, if you like being hungry and thirsty, just say that. And hot. And in dark places where it's never quiet, you don't never get no peace. I mean, that's all you got to say. We won't even talk your way, baby. Don't worry about it. Everybody got a choice. That's what free will is. You do what you want with it. I'm doing what I want with mine, and it's working. So we just gonna move on. Have you heard that they're... Oh, yeah. They planned. They already did it. I told y'all they already sacrificed them heifers. They did it. I told y'all they gonna act like they did it, and they did. That practice run where no practice run. The spirit of deception rules this realm right now. I told y'all that I always tell you the opposite of what they're doing. We talked about it. And they did exactly that. Hello. They gonna do one for y'all probably, but they already did it. We know that because of how everything started happening right after. All the same things are happening now that happened right after that dude came out. Remember how the weather went crazy in 22 and it was just all this random stuff happening? Remember how the animals was just dying? It was like, what the heck? And it was right after he came out. Oh, okay, well, right after they did that ceremony, it's been crazy. Because they had to do it before what, April something? Hello? They forgot they told us that. They told us they had to get the thing done before April something or whatever. Okay, well, it's after April, and all hell broke loose after April. Hello? We ain't crazy. I mean, we be on the internet, but we not stupid. This is why I tell y'all, write everything down, screenshot it, so you have a record of what happened, because they gonna change it. And they do. Like they changed the Epstein files. Hello? Hello? They only want you to get the information, and that's why you need to love God, because he's gonna tell you the truth. Yahweh, Yahuwah, whatever you have, whatever name you have for him. Allah, whatever name you got. Hello? He got a lot of names, not just one. But remember I told you too, God, the devil was going to keep people fighting over religion and fighting over the small, the big details, and they wasn't going to be paying attention to it. Folks is going to get in there. All right, listen, he answers by whatever name I call him, he answers, as y'all can see. And whatever I call him for my life, he answers. So I don't care what name you call him. Is he answering for you? Or are you just too busy, you know? I screenshot some stuff, and when I went looking for it, it wasn't in my camera. They can definitely access your pictures. Yeah, but you can write it down. It's ways. Print it out. We got printers. Print the screenshots out. They can't take that. I mean, you have to make a record of it however you gonna take it. I'm just saying, get your stuff. Get your information. Yeah, you know we talking to him. And that's why people is like, look, you arguing about the wrong stuff, baby. Did he prepare you? Did he tell you to get ready? Because he sure told us. He said, if you don't plan on being part of the global society, these are the things that you're going to need. Did he not? Did he tell us? He said, if you don't plan on taking the global society mark and using their money, isn't it crazy that he made money not important to you right before they getting ready to do what they getting ready to do? He told you, get all the stuff that you would need if there was money, buy it now, because if you don't plan on taking this certain identification, you're not going to be able to access your money. You're not going to be able to go in the store. You're not going to be able to do this and that. So you need to prepare before that time comes, not when it does. Hello? He told us. He told us. He said, you don't know what's going to happen. While you have it, you need to get it. And there was people that came in here and said, oh, you got time. We got more than 10 years, baby. It ain't been 40 months. That 40 water. It ain't been 40 months. Maybe it has been. It's been about 40. We August now. So we at the 42-month mark, are we not? Are we at the 42 mark from when we started? It's been 42 months because it's August now. And I went viral on the 1st. I went viral on the 1st, my son's birthday, March the 1st, 2022. This month, just 2 days ago, made 42 months. You be like half of the tribulation? Interesting. We've been here 42 months. I've been known to TikTok 42 months. I was on here a few months before that or whatever, but March 1st is the day that most people knew who I was. And it just made August the 1st 2 days ago. And all of the things that God had me telling y'all in the last 42 months about what was coming is happening right now. And you said, and yes, and way over 1,000 videos of learning and preparing. Come on. You said people are just now starting to listen. Shay, listen. The day before your birthday. Here we go. Here we go. You said you mean time and a half time. Here we go. I mean 42 months. That part, the same thing. Yes, ma'am. Do you hear me? It's been 42 months. And everything that he said was going to be happening in the second half of the tribulation is on the chopping block, ain't it? Restricted privacy and this and that and everything in the 42 months that we have been here, which is half of the 7 years. Huh. You doggy. Interesting. We're going into a different world. You said, well, I have to go back and study your videos because I just found you. Please do. Please do. And I'm not even trying to, because we don't, most of our videos don't. Now, the first ones might have some ads on them, but these last couple hundred or so don't. So you said, so Elijah and Enoch are probably already here. No, I think we're going to know when they get here. We should be seeing them shortly. We should be seeing them shortly. I don't think they're here yet. I think we're going to know. We're going to know. But yeah. Ugh! This is crazy! See, this why it was important to study about Enoch, wasn't it? People, how many of y'all pastors told y'all, or folks, church folks told y'all you don't need to be reading Enoch? Then he about to show up. We're going to see him. The world will know. Hello, and we got a chance to go through his books every day. You hear me? We got them right here in our house. We're not deceived. We are aware. All these folks conscious and don't know nothing. That's scary. Listen. You hear me? It's a real thing. We outside is Mr. Thomas. See what I told you about coming outside to do? Because see, when you inside, you closed in. You don't know what's going on outside. But when you outside, you can hear what's going on inside, but you can see what's going on outside. Hello? I'd rather be outside than inside, baby, because it's all the inside people that don't know what's going on. Hello? My hubby and I are reading over the 12 patriarchs, and each of them talk about Enoch. Hello? Rika said, yeah, boy. Justin said that part. Yeah, we outside. Mm-hmm. See, if you put these two things together, y'all sent me these too. You see there? I'm about to show you something. All doggone day. That part. Look here. If you put these two together, we outside International University are seeking and finding spiritual light. You see this whole statement, never knew it was going to mean this much 3.5 years later. Ain't that crazy? Ain't it crazy how this came about? And it's all of what's going on right now, because we're going to be outside of society too. Hello. Because society is going to take the identification system. We will not. So we're going to be outside. But we seeking and finding spiritual light the whole time. You said, well, we seeking and finding God. These two things mean so much, minus the dean. Because I hate to say it, y'all pastors ain't telling y'all to get ready. Some of them are. But most people that go to church right now, they waiting for the rapture. They don't know you're going to have to, they don't believe the Bible because they pastors don't read Revelations. Hello? It's the people, billions of people sitting in church today. And they ain't got a survival nothing at their house. They are watching the beast system, and everything that God said in his Bible will be laid out, baby, and they still is inside. Oh, I went to church today, baby, but you wasn't in God today. Hello? Hello? You wasn't in God today, though. You wasn't in the body of Christ today. You was in church. It's a difference. Hello? Because God is speaking loudly to his people. Is he not? You don't feel him speaking to you real, real loud? Is he speaking to you real, real loud? And you're outside of the normal. You outside of what all these organizations are saying. You are outside of what they say a church person look like. And yet, God is speaking louder to you than the people that are inside. Oh, okay, that's all I need to know. Oh, okay, you said sure is. Oh, okay. 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 I'm just saying. And I'm not knocking church. But I'm telling you that the enemy has invaded, infiltrated the church and blinded people's eyes. God said his people was going to be blind. And they are. Because they keep telling you, oh, we waiting on the rapture. Baby, we don't have to have no survival stuff. God said you need some. He said it's going to be famine, pestilence, disease. So then What is famine? But that's how you know they don't study. They don't go looking. They let their pastor lie to them and tell them, oh, you don't got to worry about none of that. You don't got to worry about none of that. And guess what? God said my people. He did not say the evil people. He said my people, the church people, the people that believe in God don't have enough information. And because of that, they gonna take the mark, because he said the people that he told go away from me, you work away. He didn't talk about prostitutes and stuff. It was the people that was calling out demons, so-called church folks. That he said, they said, Jesus, I called out demons. I did all that. I gave to the poor. I did all of that. He said, go away from me, you worker of iniquity. I never knew you. He didn't say you was out there flat backing and this, that, and the other. And no, that's not what he said. And worldly people ain't worried about calling out no demons, babe. They not worried about that. They not worried about all of the stuff that he said. Oh, okay, so who was he talking to? You said my grandbaby said, I'm trying to tell you, baby. TT, baby. Who was he talking about? The people that listen to their pastor over what God say. The people that listen to their organizational leader instead of the Holy Spirit that be whispering in their ear. Baby, listen, I'm not deceived. Oh my God, my pastor told us last week we're about to be raptured and don't got to worry about this mess that's going on. My heart sunk and I melted in a chair. Oh yeah. You said got the church spirit, not the Holy Spirit. Antoinette. Facts, them church folks. Okay. You heard that lady? She still go to church. LG's pastor said we about to get raptured. They don't know. They listen. Did y'all see that the United Nations agreed that food is not a human right just over the weekend? All them nations that met said food is not a human right. Interesting. You said yes, they did. It was a unit with states was one of them. The United States was one of them. Oh, they said food is not a human right. What God been telling us to store up on? That would cause famine, wouldn't it? If people don't believe that it's your human right to have something to eat. And God said, get as much food as you can because they about to deny it to you. Hello, 3 years ago. Thank you. They twazy is. You said it's hard for me to go to church anymore because I hear so much untruth. Ooh, I be wanting to say something. Yeah, don't get kicked out. Them people be violent. They will hurt you. Hold on, flour. After they passed the laws to not hoard the food. You remember? And they did that in 22, remember? So I was telling my aunt last week about this stuff I learned from the OTP, and I think it's important. She said it's not God inspired. We went back and forth, and I just stopped and said, listen, don't argue with nobody, girl. The 88 and left it alone. That part, yep. Don't argue with them no more. I ain't got time. Listen, believe whatever you want to. He said it's going to be some folks that's blind and you see it. With all of this going on, they don't see the Bible popping up off the page. What you going to church for? You don't even see the Bible like a script to what's coming. It's about show. It's about looking saved. It's about, you can't tell me because I go to church. But do you know God, though? That's the difference. You can go to church, y'all. The devil go to church every day. His demons be there, too. I don't know why you think that's a flex. That part, church folks is violent. Yes, they are. He said that, though. He called them violent, murderous, venomous snakes and vipers. I don't know why y'all be, see? Y'all be playing. That's how we know who don't read the Bible. Baby, listen. Is. Baby, and you see that rage get up in them real quick. I'm trying to tell you. Go against what they pastors say. Not what the words say. Go against what they pastors say, what they organization say is right. They don't be telling you what God say. You don't talk because they pastor said. Folks then put they pastor in God's place. You said, I'm scared to go to church Because I know I be screaming in there for people to wake up. Yeah, don't go. They gonna call the police on you. If you feel any of that rage, I would say just don't. Mm-hmm. You know? And that's why I kept telling y'all, I'm not here to force you. I'm laying out some cheese. Hopefully you find it. I'm just laying it out. You pick from this table what you want to pick from this table. You hear me? But hopefully it leads you to a real relationship with God, not religion. How many of you felt like you've been led to relationship with God instead of religion since being here? Some of you already had it. But if you didn't, do you understand the difference now between religion and relationship with God? There's a difference between religion and relationship all day long. It feels different. It moves, relationship moves differently. You said I didn't and now I do. Come on, baby. Come on. Religion is not relationship with God. The best thing that's ever happened to me. Girl, what I tell you, baby. I said, listen, this gonna be one of the hardest things you ever had to do. And I said, you're gonna walk alone. I said, but baby, you will not go back to your old life if you come over here and get some of this relationship. It ain't like religion. Religion creates fear. This don't create fear. You actually got to see God's love in your life and that he does listen to you. How is there so many church people walking around talking about, I don't know if God is talking to me or not? And you in church every Sunday? Tuesday and Wednesday? Baby, something ain't right. How many of y'all know when he be telling you not to do something right now? If you didn't before you came here, how many of y'all know when God is talking to you now? You can hear him real good. It's lonely but lovely at the same time. That part, thinking about wisdom in Proverbs, she was yelling and no one wanted to listen. This part, you said, I feel funny. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me go back. You said, yes, I've learned the difference. The moment I found out, listen, some follow pastors and listen to sermons while others, with others. You said, we read and study the word for ourselves. Pastors are human too. God said, you draw near to me and I'll draw near to you. Here we go. I feel funny if I don't spend time with Dad and have a relationship with him because everything goes wrong when I don't. Ooh, I told y'all. Listen, you said, yep, my relationship with him helped me with my relationship with others around me and to let go of those that meant no good. I don't have nobody from my past, and it's the weight was lifted. Baby, I told you, they be listen, siphoning everything out of you to where you can't get close to God. You said, for myself, my relationship with God is real now, no doubt. When he is talking, when he's talking to you. Come on. You said, well said, sister, because I'm alone now and I've never felt so happy because spiritually my glass is full. I'm telling you. The devil gives you empty calories, baby, and that's why you be hungry and stuff, angry all the time. Was going through a season of disconnect, but now I'm coming back strong. Come on, Renee. Come on. You said, I read about the 10 virgins today, and I'm so thankful I will have my lamp and my oil thanks to this class. Come on, our healing hive. And Will, 5 wise, 5 foolish. Which one you feel like right now? How many people told you was foolish for listening? Just be honest. They told you that you was crazy or foolish for listening to some random lady that don't even go to church on the internet. Anybody? They told you that? They did. They said you was foolish for buying all this stuff. You was foolish for thinking about something that hadn't happened yet. You're worrying. Do you feel wise now? Do you? Who feel like the 5 wise, but you could have been the 5 foolish? Y'all look at y'all family members and you hear that all the time now because they're steady. But the Bible said people was going to be giving in marriage, drinking, having a good time, partying, and God was going to come suddenly, but not in the suddenly that they think. You hear me? Do you understand? I was told you don't even know them in real life. They was just jealous. They was. Who is they? Because I listen to God and only wise ones. Okay. Nixie. Listen. Hey, auntie. Hello. As in the days of Noah. As in the days of Noah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Noah, while there was no water, was building a boat because the water hadn't came yet. Hello. But it did come. So if you've been here 2 years, 3 years, whatever, a year, 6 months, a month and a half, and you have started to prepare for the water, don't worry about it. God gonna make sure you're straight because you're listening. Noah just didn't build a boat. He had to take time to cultivate the vegetables and the seeds and build the spaces for everything that he was going to carry with him. What we been doing? What we been doing? How many of you stopped frivolous spending since you've been here? And you started to buy not expensive things, but valuable things. Anybody? It used to just be about expensive stuff. Now you buy valuable things. Hello? This is valuable. This is valuable, is it not? This is a valuable thing to have. You see, it ain't connected to no cord. This is a valuable thing. See, this was about $40 for 4 instead of a 3.5. Hello. Instead of a crab boil at Juicy Crab. Hello. Instead of a night out in a bottle and a couple limes. Hello. This was a valuable buy for that 40. Hello. Hello. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Taking your time to take the onion peels and make your own onion salt, valuable. If you bought a dehydrator, that's valuable. Not expensive, valuable. Okay, a way to filter your water, valuable, not expensive. I went back and watched a bit of this episode. I'm so sorry. It's okay, Auntie. It's okay. I love you. My last purchase was 3 boats and 6 life jackets. Valuable. Come on, T. Listen, me and my sisters, now they asking what dehydration stuff to get. Uh-oh. Not directly, but you said listening to that lady. I just laugh. Interesting. Interesting. Learning how to make butter. Valuable, not expensive. See, people want you to look at this extravagant life, but they don't even be having no food in their refrigerator. How many of you used to be honest too? Y'all had all the expensive stuff, but it wasn't a lot of groceries in your house. Who gonna tell the truth? I'm waiting. How do you find out what to buy? Lakeisha, I have 2 videos on YouTube, Survival and Survival 2.0, and honestly, just watching the videos from 2022, pretty much every video we was showing something to get. But I have 2 videos, Survival and Survival 2.0 on YouTube. They like 2 hours, but you can fast forward all you ain't gotta listen to all of it. You just need the products. That's it. That's all. Just every time you see me hold up something, screenshot it and put it in your list. And I wouldn't. I like. I told them folks, get your 401k and go get your money. And people said, don't listen to her. And I said, you better hurry up and go get your 401ks and stuff. All them accounts, you need to get your money out and go buy what you need because you're not able to get it. Because once they go to that system, you can't get your money out unless you use the system. But you're going to have the ID to use the system. Hello, go get your money. It is under my name, CERCA TROVA 22. You said, I've been making sure, I've been studying to have more relationship with him because without him, there nothing is right. That part. Okay. 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 Didn't I tell you go get your money and buy what you need? How many people remember? I was saying that in 2022. I was like, y'all, the market is going to crash. I kept telling y'all that, didn't I? I said, people going to lose a lot of money. What happened in January, February, March of this year? People lost their whole lot of savings and don't get the money back. And people said, you should not listen to her. I know finances. I said, and I know the Holy Ghost. Hello. And exactly what God told me to tell y'all, it happened. Did it not? People lost millions of dollars in one day. 7 million, 12 million, 40,000. Businesses shut down and folks couldn't get their money. Or they told them, you can't. You said, you have to get yours. I would if I were you. Hurry up. And you need to buy everything that you ain't going to be able to buy if you don't plan on taking a mark. So this is why I ask people, turn your electric, hit your breaker box, and whatever you can't use in your house right now without power is useless. You need to have manual everything, solar powered, whatever. All these pretty trinkets in the house, they going to be useless if you ain't got no electricity. They're going to be useless. Those things are not valuable. They were expensive, but they aren't valuable. Hello. Who sees the difference in valuable versus expensive now? When we did that class back in the day, I said these things are going to be valuable. Those things are just expensive. You don't want expensive, you want valuable. Okay. You think the things that you've been buying for the last year, 2 years, 3 years since you've been here is valuable or expensive? Now, it could have been a little pricey depending on if you bougie or not. But like I told y'all, generic is okay. You just need to know that it worked and you need to be able to buy a lot. So I wouldn't be trying to go name brand on nothing. Then we talked about all your corn from the grocery stores coming from the same place. They just put a different wrapper on the can. I said, buy the generic, it's the same thing. People's like, no, I just can't. It just tastes different. I said, it's all made at the same place. And then that came out. I said, I tried to tell y'all, it's only like 4 major processing plants for certain things all over the country. Like 1 east, 1 west, 1 south, 1 north. So it's all the same, baby. Hello. You hear me? Hello. So when you learn, you do better. Don't you? Dollar Tree valuable. Come on. You learn to stretch them dollars. You said so true. I learned it. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I was like, they tricking y'all. We talked about them expensive bags, all of that stuff, and everything that we talked about in the first 6 to 8 months of this class was worldwide news. Folks was mad at him paying all that money for them J's and stuff. But we already have a class on how much these things cost to manufacture. We did a class on cost of goods sold. That means how much it costs them to make it. I had to learn this when I was writing my business plan. Hello? And I said, all that stuff y'all buying don't cost more than $25. And y'all paying $4,000, $2,000, $1,500, $250 for something that didn't even cost $8 to make. Valuable versus expensive. Hello? And then what they say about y'all bags and y'all shoes and stuff. China start releasing the secrets. I said, well, sorry, China. I already told them 3 years ago. I already told my peoples 3 years ago, it don't cost that, I promise. You was overspending your monies. Don't do it. I was talking to my mom the other day, and she said my aunt won't shop at Dollar Tree because it's beneath her. I was like, ooh, never. And now everything in Dollar Tree ain't $1. So the stuff that was $3 is $8. The line's about to be out the door at Dollar Tree. And all them too good folks is going to be right in there because they ain't going to be able to afford the stuff in the stores that they go to. But how many times have you heard me say people live beyond their means to impress people that won't care if they starve to death? Did we talk about it? Did we? I said we ain't living to impress nobody. We trying to impress the people in our house, honey, making sure we got food and what they need. Hello? Making sure they got gas masks and water filtration straws and a way to keep warm. Wool blankets. I said don't go buy them pretty blankets. They ain't gonna keep you warm if it ain't no heat. They only work when you got air and heat. What about when you don't have that? What about when you don't have that beautiful stone shower that you have? You need to have a portable shower. We talked about that when it ain't no running water. Hello. These things are valuable in 2025, seeing as how these people are taking every single thing that is your natural right to have. Because these are God-given things. God made the trees and the food. How you gonna tell somebody what they can't and God gave it to everybody? Oh, okay. That sounds like the devil to me. That's the devil's way of thinking. Hold on, you denying people air and food and water? Yeah, you ain't worried. I don't care how much you talk about God, babe. Satan is your daddy. Lucifer is your daddy. He's your daddy. You hear me? The fallen angels are your daddy. What? That they are not acting in the spirit of God. I don't care what. Anytime you deny, and God say, give the shirt off your back, and they saying, He said, if you got food or whatever, and you walk past the person and you know they hungry and you don't feed them, hold up. Hello. You can't tell me you acted in the spirit of God because God gave Himself. Jesus gave Himself. He put others before Himself. Hello, or else not, He ain't never did nothing that He needed to do. Oh, okay. And I don't know if y'all know, but Herod, the one that killed all the Hebrew boys, his homeboys was on the hot seat with him. Might want to read the book of Nicodemus. Auntie, when I say I learned more of the word, science, prep, budgeting, this is real life skills. My favorite class and teacher. I love you, Pumpkin. I love you, but we good, ain't we? We're good. Good. We is good. Now, it ain't, everything ain't perfect, but we ain't out here bad is we need some food. We good. If they shut down today, now everybody's talking about getting, what's the name? Because they talking about hitting the cell towers and stuff. I said, oh, well, we already ready for that. Hello. You ready? You said you at the tree with the blue ribbon around it and the blue mean red. All right, we'll be there. This was our devotional today. Come on, Pumpkin. Come on. God know. Listen, you said this is my favorite Bible study. I learned so much. That make me happy. You said we got 2 sets. Oh, okay, Vonda. Hello. They just not finding out about what God told us to go get. You said what? Over in there. We'll be there. You said it was your devotional too? Listen. So we got CB radios as well about feeding and giving a place to stay. Girl, trying to tell you. It's a real thing. So you have to know that the people that don't care about that are not God's people. He said, you going to know my children. That's why I said I don't care how often you go to wherever you go. If you can ride past a homeless person and not give them nothing and not feel nothing, and I don't care. You got it. You are not God's kid. I don't care what you say, because you don't line up with what he says his children do. His children take care of the needs of others. His children are not selfish. They're not schemers. They don't, because they know God will provide for them. So they don't have to lie to get what they want or do none of that. They don't have to. Hello? They're not asking for things that they really don't need. They only want their needs met. That's it. They share with the people around them. They're not always trying to be the top person and have more than everybody. Hello? Hello? You said, I appreciate you. I have so many things to prepare for the time to come. My daughter used to say that I was going down a rabbit hole. Now she helping me. She jumped on in the hole with you, didn't she? She said, wait a minute, my mama is not crazy. Let me hurry up. Mama, you said we need $70 for what? Here, I laid it on the table. You can go on and grab me a mask too. Do we need to get grandma a mask? Yeah, okay. Anybody else got some folks jumping down the hole with you? The rabbit hole y'all fell down, the Alice in Wonderland hole, they trying to get in there with you now. Did you close it up to where they can't get to it? Oh, okay. Deborah said, we good. And is. And is. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Listen, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Listen to me. God knows. And that's why I said, while you can, do. My mama, but she want me to buy her stuff. Ain't that so crazy? And they didn't spend all their money for the last 3 years when you was trying to tell them. Baby, it's a lot of people that's expecting y'all to give them y'all stuff because now they're seeing, but they blew through all their money when everybody was getting extra money for this and that extra stamp. They was trying to live lavish in front of people. Baby, we lowered our spending. We downsized. We simplified our lives. And they was trying to go bigger and better, and we was going little. We was shrinking. You hear me? Out of sight, out of mind, babe. And now they gonna be. I told y'all they was gonna be trying to guilt trip y'all to make y'all give them their stuff or make you buy their stuff, and they done blew their money and partied and made the world think they was living well. I'm not trying to impress nobody. I do not care. They laughed at you. Listen. You said yes. Everybody want me to pay for it. Really? They say if you want me to have it, get it. Send them a link for a shovel. Get your own stuff. This part. Soraya said, nah, I'll send him a link for a shovel. You better start digging your own hole. That's what I need you to do. You said, yes, everybody want me to pay for it. Look at the boldness of them. My ex had a whole talk. My ex and I had a whole talk because I love it here. And listen, I'm not scared. I'm getting prepared. That part, Sanaya, Listen. Listen. My ex didn't believe either. And I told y'all, I prepared for the 2020. I started preparing for 2020 at 17. God told me, it ain't gonna be a lot of food. A lot of people gonna die, and you ain't gonna be able to go outside. I have it in my journal, and I have it on videos that I showed y'all. I didn't even have my locks at that time. My hair was still regular. You hear me? I didn't even have locks at that time. Okay. And God told me in 2017 and 2020, this is what's going to happen. And everything that God told me in 2020, I prepared from it from May of 2017 until 2020. And that's why I didn't have to worry about nothing during 2020. Me or my ex-husband, who didn't believe me and kept taking the money and spending it like a weirdo when I was trying to stock up and make sure us and our 7 kids was going to be okay. Hit my 4 and his 3. Hello. The 9 of us. Hello. Hello. Trying to make sure we could have clean water and food to eat. Hello. And you wanted to listen to everybody else. Okay, that's fine. And that's why after 2020, I got on up out of there. 2021, I made my exit. Because when the real stuff come, if you won't listen to me for that for 3 years, when this real stuff come, you'll turn me into the people. Because you worried about what other people think and being with the crowd. I don't care about being with no crowd. I do not care. Because normally the people with the crowd, they get the same thing. The crowd get nothing. Craziness. Listen, it's a real thing. I told my youngest daughter, wait a minute, hold on. I'm missing some stuff. The only thing I've tried to do over here is visit us. I said, the only thing people have tried to do over here is visit us. And I'm like, nah, let's meet 2 hours away from my house. I'm trying to tell you, trying to come see what I got. Tell my youngest, baby, don't get a dress like she's rich. Oh, you said you don't got a dress like you rich, just go to school. And school about to end anyway, that part. Your dad didn't jumped in with you? Okay. Told my kids and their dads, y'all gon' FAFO. Told them 3 years ago this part. In real life, I do not care. I done been called crazy, everything. I don't care. I got my stuff though, and stuff about to skyrocket, so people ain't gonna be able to buy as much as they was 2 years ago, 3 years ago. He said, absolutely. I spoke with a homeless man at my job, and he mentioned that he asked God for a solar generator, and he knew it was on the way. God sent me the money, and I ordered it for him delivered today. Come on, Brianna. You said you gonna be the only Jesus some people see. Girl, let TT give you a kiss. Mwah. You said a homeless man asked for a solar generator, and God sent you the money, and you blessed him. Oh, okay. And then God gonna answer one of your prayers. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Is. How many of y'all didn't think that you would be able to get your survival stuff and you did? God changed your situation. Huh? How many? You hear me? How many of y'all, you didn't think that you was going to have enough money or enough time or whatever it is? And God sent out everything you needed. In your price range, had people was asking y'all what y'all wanted for Christmas, and they bought you your stuff. Hello? Or sent you gift cards, or God let you get a check in the mail, or whatever it was. He provided what you needed to get what you got. Whether you was working or not. Whether you was getting unemployment, food stamps, whatever. He provided it. You said, I didn't, and I didn't even have a job. Oh, okay. Me, I'm on a fixed income. Okay. And he got everything you needed. You said, I had tears in my eyes. He sure did. Come on. 3 years without a job and got 99% of everything I need. Oh, okay. Clock that. And now people are saying, how can I prepare and I can't even buy blah, 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 blah. Well, God was telling y'all 3 years ago. Because you couldn't go nowhere on TikTok or YouTube or anywhere without a survival video popping up after I went viral. Now, I don't know if they was on there before, but I know 3 months into us doing what we was doing when our Amazon cart was jumping, yeah, they started putting it on the news. They started putting it in all the ads on Google and everything else that to be prepared, emergency prepared and stuff. You can't lie and say God didn't tell you. They had survival food in Walmart for 2.5 years. They had it in what do you call it, in Sam's and in Costco, because y'all was I don't even go. They was telling y'all was telling me they had the life straws there, they had the survival food, and y'all had never seen it before. We started talking about it, we started buying it, and it showed up in the stores. So God warned people all across this nation. Y'all start seeing the American Patriot, whatever, the Patriot food or whatever it was everywhere. And people swiped up, swiped over, and didn't pay attention. You said fixed income and everything, and listen, it's a real thing. Listen, you said yes. My mom would eat right in front of me, and my kids didn't go to say, I know my daughter will take care of me. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ain't that crazy? They just be so crazy in their mind. You didn't help me get. You ain't. That, how many people see that? A lot of people have not read the Little Red Hen story. Y'all thought I was being funny when I said, one of your classes, I need you to go watch the Little Red Hen. Who remembers me asking y'all to go watch that? I said, you gonna be able to see. A lot of people ain't read the Little Red Hen story. And remember, I used to say that to people. I said, oh, you ain't read the Little Red Hen story. I know. You haven't. You haven't. You haven't. Okay. Well, now y'all see it. You can tell the people that never read the Little Red Hen story. They never read that as a child, or it was never read to them. They don't understand how it works. But if you have not, you need to read it to your children, and you need to read it yourself. Because it's a real life lesson in the Little Red Hen story, for real. And everybody ain't going to be like the Little Red Hen. Remember that. I will not be employed by the end of the month, but not worried. I'm in good shape. Come on, Auntie. Come on, Auntie. And who's to say you won't be? Don't say that. You don't know. God, you don't know what. Just because you ain't employed where you normally employed, it don't mean you ain't going to have employment, Auntie. Not the way you be sewing into people's lives. I'm trying to tell you. I know. Listen. You said when I saw some dehydrated food in clearance, I said, "Oh, that's a sign for me to get it." This part. I'll tell you, don't know what God, because you sold into a lot of people's lives. Ain't no telling what he got paired. You see, this I just had to tell my brother the other day. I said, when you stingy, you don't realize that you are cutting yourself out of your spiritual blessings. But when you sow into other people and you make sure other people was cool, when you don't got it, God gonna make sure you're cool. Hello. The food banks here are handing out dried soup mix that has dried peas and carrots. Oh, because they telling people, and people still like, I don't need that. Oh my God, like I would never. Oh, okay. Never is the crazy word, but go ahead. Diabolical, actually, because you don't know what you're gonna do. But I mean, we ain't worried about it. I'm not saying I'm not worried about people, because I am. That's why I get up here and say what everything I've been saying for the last couple of years. But guess what? When God told the 5 wise and the 5 foolish to do, the 5 foolish just didn't have it. That was not the 5 wise. They said, we is not giving you none of our oil. You should have brought enough. You should have prepared for the trip. You should have listened to what God was telling you. I don't have to give you nothing. And did they? No, they didn't. Those same 5 foolish had to turn around and go back in the dark without no light. Hello. And so they missed the bridegroom coming. Hello. They wasn't paying attention. They was just so giddy to say they was going instead of getting their stuff together. Hello. I can't help no one that had the same time as me and that wasn't going to help. Uh-oh, Miss Tonette. Uh-oh. They had the same time to prepare as us. They had the same finances and the same opportunities, and they chose not to. Everybody has a choice. I can't be mad at you because you did what you chose, and you can't be mad at me because I did what I did. That don't have nothing to do with me. And when they knocked at the door, they weren't let in. They were not. They were not. They did not let them in. You should have prepared. Hello. Ain't? I don't know what to tell you. Because, like I said, the people that never want to put in is always the person that think they deserve the biggest portion. And be trying to tell you how you acting stingy, even though they had the same time, the same finances, even more finances than you, and they chose not to. But now I'm acting funny because I had to push everything I wanted to do back and stop going on vacations and didn't give my kids big birthday presents and all of this. We did the bare minimum for entertainment and all of that so that we could be okay when stuff is bad. No, you ain't making me feel nothing. Because I already went through my grieving process of dang, I probably could have went on a vacation, but now I'm gonna take this $5,000 and make sure I got 2 years worth of food in my house for everybody that's in my house. That's a better deal. It's more valuable than a vacation. Hello. You said you know some of my people? Yeah, do. Do. You said yes, man. That $200 from the Uber was everything, God. I know it's you. Listen, I know it's you. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm not sad about it. And that's why I told y'all, don't be sad. Because you lived a simplistic lifestyle, a life of simplicity for the last 3 years. You didn't do nothing extravagant. You didn't. And you took the money that God gave you. He said, if you are wise with the little that I give you, I will give you much. But if you are not wise, even with the little, I'm going to take that away now. That's knowledge and finances and time. Because see, everybody that wasn't wise with their time and they want to do everything else, now they're feeling rushed to go get it. Hello? But when they had all the time in the world, it wasn't on their mind. Now they're like, I gotta, excuse me, I gotta hurry up and get it. I need to hurry up and get this, and everything is so expensive, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to work all these hours, and I'm gonna have to. Well, he been telling you for 3 years. You could have did it on a slow and steady basis, but that wasn't what you wanted to do. It's more worried about impressing people and buying expensive clothes and stuff that ain't nobody even gonna be able to see you in when the internet go out. Hello. If they do martial law, you ain't gonna be able to go outside. So you got all them expensive clothes. Where you wearing them to? And can't nobody see you online, and you can't go outside. No, I'd rather have a stove and some food that all I need is some water for that I can heat up instead of a nice jacket. A new purse. A $4,000 purse that you ain't even gonna be able to carry nowhere. And right now you can go and try to sell a lot of your stuff, but people ain't got no money to get it. The money that people was blowing because of the PPP loans and all of that, yeah, they don't got it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So now you got all of these expensive things that you can't get rid of, and you don't have what you need. That's crazy. You said, oh, my cast iron skillets and pots and everything came in last week. Come on. I don't want no parts of it. And with everything that's going on now, because we're going to play another video. We didn't forgot, but I've been talking. I'm going to go make me some coffee. We're going to get back to these YouTubes to see, hey, sis, if what we talked about back then is all in the news now. And we've been doing it. But what, we 3 for 3 or 4 for 4 in the videos we watching? And we talked about it in 22, 23, and 24. And now it's real life for everybody in the world in 2025. Not just America. Now, I said these things are going to be happening everywhere. Is everything happening everywhere, Reed? Rick, is everything happening everywhere? Remember, I kept telling people, I said, y'all just keep thinking about the United States. When they was like, oh, I'm going here, I'm going there. I said, it's going to be on every continent and island, honey. Hello. Where you going to run? The Bible says you're going to run to the island, and the islanders going to be running to the mainland. Where are you going? So you might as well get prepped for where you are, and then have your stuff for if you have to leave your space. But how you going to carry this, and how are you going to carry that? I said, don't worry about that. You just need to have it to take. How about that? You need to have whatever you need to be able to take it. God might let you make 4 or 5 runs to get your stuff out, but are you going to have anything to take? You said it's easier when you know your own roads, and that's why we have that big old book that we got here. I don't know where I put it, but y'all know the one. Because have we not been seeing the roads been out? When we was telling people you need a road atlas in your car because you might not be able to take the highway, you might not be able to take the normal roads. And so 2 years ago, I said, hey, we need to map out several different routes to get to your house, and everybody in your car needs to have one of those atlases that drives. So if the older kids got to go pick up the young girl, roads been getting wiped out, and it ain't nothing you can jump over either. Hello. You understand? The roads have been going out, roads and bridges, right? So how you gonna get there if that's the only way you know? You hear me? Now I'm talking about the water and the floods, and then the ground being so hot that it's just buckling away and falling in. Oh, okay. And running, you might just end up in a worse situation because you couldn't pack everything. This part. You said my little added up. I got 2 or 3 things at one time, and God multiplied it. Come on, by the grace of God, and did. So I'm gonna run to the restroom, make me some coffee, and give me some water. And we gonna start finish looking at these videos that I told y'all. You know, God warned us that these things were gonna happen, and people called us crazy, but it's happening. Okay. It's happening. It's all happening. And I'm grateful that he thought enough of us to tell us and open our eyes so we can see it. Sorry, y'all. You said you can buy honey crystals that are packaged that last up to 25 years. Yep. Yep. All of that. Okay? So this is the thing, family. I know you thought you was crazy, but you wasn't. And God was looking out for you, and it might not have felt like it at first. It might have felt very lonely, but guess what? You ain't got nothing to be sad about now. Nothing.
The stone the builders rejected has become the cornerstone, and I have news about the third temple. They have the cornerstone.
This was 5 days ago.
ready. They are building the stones off site. They have a quarry, they have the stonemasons, and they know exactly what they're doing and what their plan is. Check this out. This interview is called Stones of Glory Building the Third Temple. This guy is building the stones for the Bet HaMikdash, which means the third temple. And he was a home builder, but it didn't work out for him. He said he had a vision pop down into his mind and showed him exactly how to make these blocks and how to fashion this temple. So then he started looking for masters of stone art. He found someone who lives near an ancient quarry in Samaria to supply the stones, and he found a Kohen, which is the first stonemason who was Jewish, to learn for 6 years in Europe to become a master. They measured the stones at the Kotel, which is the Western Wall Plaza, and they decided to do it in a similar style. That way it would look cohesive and it would lead credibility to the project. They said that there is a mitzvah, which means a commandment in the Torah, to build the third temple, which is interesting. It's in the Midrash, which is the rabbinical interpretation. They said, if the Mashiach will come today and say, we need to build the temple, what do we need to do? We need to make stones. You can't skip this. Mashiach will be the manager of this project, I wish, today. He said, how can we mass produce these stones and get this done quicker? We can use machines, but we need to create them for this size to make a perfect stone. I'm sure we will have the money for these machines when we need it. And we want Israel to make the stones for the temple. If I got all the money I needed for the stones, I would say, in 2 weeks, here is all the money you need, and make me the stones now. When they have...
I reposted it 5 days ago. It's the same lady. I am redeemed. Hello. Did we talk about it? I just need a yes. Thomas, we talked about it, didn't we? Thank you. Did we talk about it, Thomas? We did, Audrey. We did, Ida. We did, Alicia. We did, Natasha. India, we talked about all of this. Years ago. And recently, but years ago. How is it that all of our classes are on worldwide news? Make it make sense. Every single class. Every single one of them. It don't matter if you go through the 1500. It's there. The information for now, God gave us then. On what to pay attention to. What, when you hear it, and you need, your eyebrows need, well, like, what? Wait, hold on, what? Some people seeing that, they don't mean nothing to them. Absolutely anything. It means nothing. Which is why God said folks was going to be blind and the church was going to be rocked to sleep. Do you feel right now that the church is asleep? Do you? Who feels like the church is asleep? They sleep. They living in a dream world talking about they going to get to skip all this bad stuff that's coming. God just going to come by on a ship and pick them up. They don't read the word where it said the Antichrist is going to go against God's holy people. So that just means they ain't holy, evidently. Because the people that believe are the people that are going to go through, because they're not going to take the mark. And do you remember me telling you the pastors is sending these church people up to take the mark of the beast? Who remembers me telling you that? Just raise your hand if you remember me telling y'all, okay, that the pastors is sending people up to take the mark. Do you see it? Because they're not prepared. And the Bible says you're going to have to take the mark to buy or sell. They ain't buying nothing. So then they ain't going to be able to not have to take the mark to feed their family. Hello, the Bible told us. So the fact that these pastors for the last 5-10 years ain't been telling them, not only get your soul right, but you need to be having these things in your home. So when they make this digital currency, you're not going to have to take it. You know why they're not going to tell them that? Because they want their money and they're going to take it. They are going to encourage their people to take it because they want to keep living their life. Verily, very. Come on. Verily, verily. You hear me? They want the money. They don't want to leave their life of prestige. So they're not going to tell them because they want them to keep giving that money to them. People about to be out here bad. Hello? You said they passed the bill this year. It's the Genius Act. Okay. I'm just saying. How many of you know somebody that's a trucker, or you're a trucker yourself, or your husband, or whatever? Anybody in the transportation business? Anybody? Antibody. And y'all was telling me that the people said y'all can't carry your beam the slingshots, and we talked about getting one of these for just in case, because it's whatever. Y'all remember? Y'all see what's been going on with all the truckers? One of our brothers said, oh, I got one for just in case. I put one of them. He said him and his wife, I think, got one in their trucks. Think it's important now. They just found that man's body. The truckers keep coming up missing and then dead because they don't have nothing on them. And I said, well, you could get this. And they make the ones that, like the Hollifords. They make them for that. And if you put it in the right place, that you saw who? You can't even see what's in your eye. Hello? You said the cab of a truck is an extension of your home. Here we go. People say, you shouldn't. Oh, okay. Well, now the people, I wish they would have listened. You can't have that, but you can have something. Uh-oh. You said my cousin is a trucker, and he says he's been moving a lot of Mormons with all their preps and food to remote places and moving truckloads of food for rich people who have him sign an NDA. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're not just coming up missing, they're dead. They find them days later dead, hung, and they're all black drivers. Remember I said that the folks is going to have their stuff and they not going to tell y'all. They going to have their bunkers. They going to have their emergency food. They getting it quietly. They telling you don't worry about it, but they getting their stuff. Hello? Did we talk about it? Leave the world behind for real, for real. Here we go. You said the rich people buying all the land too. Exactly. We talked about all of it. Oh, this is a good one. Ooh, this is a good one. We're going to play this one. I need you to have your listening ears on. Are you ready? Put an ear up if you got your listening ears on. And after you hear this, just tell me if we talked about it years ago. Okay? Can you put an ear up for me? Mm-hmm. Good job. I just need you to put an ear up. An ear. Okay. Y'all got some ears? Okay, good job. I want to make sure you're listening. Okay, here we go. But with today's announcement, we take a major step to bring healthcare into the digital age. But with today's announcement, we take a major step to bring healthcare into the digital age. But with today's announcement, we take a major step to bring healthcare into the digital age. Something that is absolutely vital. You got to do it. Moving from clipboards and fax machines into a new era of convenience, profitability, and speed, and frankly, better health for people. Under the leadership of Administrator Oz, we're officially launching the CMS Digital Health Tech Ecosystem to give healthcare
providers, insurers, and software companies the tools they need to empower Americans with a 21st century experience on health. The key breakthrough we've made is getting many of the biggest names in the healthcare and technology to agree to industry-wide standards for electronic medical records. All of those great companies that you just heard of.
He do sound like a robot. He do, Niecy Pooh. Did we talk about that in 2022? About you ain't? Who watched Thief in the Night and the ones that came on after that? Who? You said come on to Bama and let's build where what we discussed. I've got the land. We getting ready to get to something. But guess what? The reason we haven't did it because you know it's 2 other people that's offering land, right? We got Alabama, Arizona, and a couple other places where folks got the land. But the reason we didn't is because there was a lot of people in our community that wasn't part of our community. And those people would have told what we was doing. So we not gonna just, you know. Because it's people here that they not our people. They over here, but they not our people. You see what I'm saying? They not our people. And so that's why I didn't want to put nobody in jeopardy or danger, any of that, until we knew what we knew for sure. Because a lot of people didn't fell off. Because it's people here that's not our people. I'm telling you. Yep, if you watch Thief in the Night and what is it, the Prodigal Planet and all of that, if you went and watched those, who remembers that lady saying, my baby, something's wrong with my baby? And that lady told her, ain't nothing wrong with your baby is hungry, take the mark and your baby can eat. But wasn't she at the hospital? We do, Niecy Pooh. And now you understand why Auntie said, hey, you're not going to be able to say everything. And some folks run their mouth too much, so we can't say it on here because they are being told, everybody and the people, where they're going to find us. Hello. Who remembers us talking about Amazon One Medical in 2022? Remember? Let's take a look at Zoe again for the 9,752nd time. Can we do it? Let's see if we can find her. Not that they ain't letting it come up. Hold on, let me see. Let's do it.
This is Zoe. Just like you, she uses lots of different cards and IDs to get through her day. What if all Zoe needed?
Why is this not working and turning sideways like I needed to? Is my screen locked? Oh. Okay. Let me see. Maybe my screen was locked this whole time and I didn't know my grandbaby had my phone.
Was herself. Introducing Amazon One. This is Zoe. Just like you, she uses lots of different cards and IDs to get through her day. What if all Zoe needed was herself?
That part, Nicole.
Introducing Amazon One, a free service that lets you use your palm to quickly pay for things, gain access, earn rewards, and more. Let's say you're grabbing your favorite coffee beverage, or heading into the office, or checking out. Just hover your palm and you're on your way. It's as easy as that. Sign up is free and takes less than a minute. All you need is a credit card, your phone number, and your palm. That's it. Since your palm is unique and can't be lost or misplaced, you can get things done quickly and securely. And with more experiences on the way, Amazon One will help you get even more done, simply by being you. Now, Zoe has more time to do what she loves, indoor skydiving. Enter, identify, and pay with Amazon.
You said enter, identify, and pay. How many of you been to the store in the last week? The gas station, Dollar Tree? How many of you been to some kind of store in the last week? Anybody? You said, well, I do remember you showing this. Yes, ma'am. And look at what's happening now. How many of you have been in a store? Did you have to identify yourself before you got what you needed? Did you have to identify yourself before you paid for what you wanted? Okay, so let's go back to the last couple seconds of that and listen to what this lady is saying. Mind you, this was from 2020. This was 4 years ago. This video was almost 5 years old now. No, yeah, 5. It's 5 years old because this video came out in 2020. Let's do it.
Is a credit card, your phone number, and your palm. That's it. Since your palm is unique and can't be lost or misplaced, you can get things done quickly and securely. And with more experiences on the way, Amazon One will help you get even more done, simply by being you. Now, Zoe has more time to do what she loves, indoor skydiving. Enter, identify, and pay with Amazon One.
I've not ever had to identify myself to buy anything. Liquor. And maybe some, med wraps or something. But other than that, I did not have to identify myself to go into a movie theater. I didn't have to identify, good morning. I didn't have to identify myself to go into work. Okay? Just go into work. Your palm is unique, all right. So is your soul is. Now, let's go over here. For those that are non-believers. Okay, and we're going to go to our favorite scripture here. And let's look at what it says. Since people don't believe, and mind you, that video is 5 years old now. 5. Because that came out in 2020. I keep forgetting we in 2025. Hello. Interesting. Let's do it. If you go down here to Revelations 13 and 5. You hear me? You see what I'm saying? But you haven't, you have a badge, but you're not having to identify yourself every single time you go into a place. Your badge tells them who you are. This is going to be a different thing. Here we go. The beast was allowed to boast and speak insults against God. What the Israelis doing now? Never mind. It was also allowed to use its power for 42 months. Can y'all tell me where Yanuka Rav Shalom resides right now? The Messiah that they found 3 years ago. Where's he reside? Jerusalem. Interesting. Aren't those the people that said they're mad at God right now? They're into it with God? We ain't never heard that before. But when the Antichrist comes on the scene, it was going to have to be what it was going to be because he is against God. He's been there for 42 months now. Has he not been there 42 months this month right now? Because he came in March of 22. He's been there 42 months. And now the people where he's been living at is saying human food is not a human right. And we're against God here. You said, I saw that talking about, is God anti-Semite? I said, They said, we don't know why God don't. No, you know exactly why he don't, because y'all know who y'all got sitting over there. Hello. Hello. Now they into it with God, you mean because the Antichrist has been here for 3 years and he about to come out? All the while they're building a temple? All the while, interesting, because he came at the end of March. Like March 27th or something. It's been 42 months this month since then. And now, in the same month, or a week prior to that, they said, we into it with the Lord. With the God of all. We into it with him. Hello. Here we go. It says the beast was allowed to boast and speak insults against God. It was allowed to use its power for 42 months. Being into it with the Alpha and Omega is crazy. Girl, diabolical. Nisi Boo. Diabolical. You hear me? They crazy. They is crazy. You hear me? Okay? It was given, the beast opened its mouth to insult God, to insult his name, the place where he lives, and all those who live in heaven. It was given power, this is 13:7, to make war against God's holy people and to defeat them. It was given power over every tribe, race of people, language, and nation. You mean like this identification system that's going to be worldwide from the UN? Okay. It says everyone living on earth would worship the beast. These are all the people, hear me now, since the beginning of the world whose names are not written in the Lamb's Book of Life. So all these folks that's about to talk about their God's people and stuff, no, it says they wasn't wrote in the Lamb's Book of Life. The Lamb is the one who was unalived, right? Now we're going to skip down here. Right here to 13 and 16. It says the second beast is also forced all people. All mean you got to be here on earth, right? So if the beast is going to go against God's holy people, that means God's holy people have to be on earth for him to do that. Yes or no? Or do you believe the Bible? They've been telling you the saints ain't going to be here for that. So you're a liar. Because the Bible says that the saints will be here unless the saints and the holy people aren't the same people. I believe the Bible over any person. It said the Antichrist, the man, the world leader, is going to have the power to make war against God's holy people, which means what? Rapture. Because if you were left, according to what they say, you wasn't holy. Remember they say if you missed the tribulation, the rapture, that means you wasn't God's kid. Okay, make it make sense then that God says the holy people is going to be here. The Bible says that the holy people, this world leader, this beast, is going to go against God's holy people. So that means God's holy people have to be here. Y'all can keep listening to these lying pastors telling y'all not, but the Bible says you will. Hello. Just because Thessalonians talking about God coming on a cloud is going to be, that's not chronological. It's not set up chronologically. I'm sorry. It's not. Don't let them lie to you. Please. They didn't think they was going to be here when the third temple was getting built. They didn't think they was going to be here when the ID system came out, but they here. They didn't think they was going to be here when the famine hit, but famine has hit the world. They didn't think they was going to be here when the phenomenon started happening in the heavens, but they are. They didn't think that they was going to be here when the Antichrist was out, but he'd been out for 3.5 years this month. So who lying? Hello? Somebody lying, and it ain't the Bible and it ain't God. Okay, let's keep going. Woo, the second beast also forced all people, small and great, rich and poor, free and slave, to have a mark put on their right hand or on their forehead. No one could buy or sell without this mark. This mark is the name of the beast or the number of its name. Anyone who has understanding can find the meaning of the beast's number. This requires wisdom. The number is the number of man, which is 666. So who lying? Tell me, because it ain't God. I just showed y'all Zoe in Amazon 1. And now they're going to have a digital identification system for medicine. You're going to have to enter and identify yourself in order to even pay for your food. And you're still here. So how you gonna not take the mark if you didn't prepare? The Bible literally says you ain't gonna be able to buy nothing. You ain't gonna be able to sell nothing if you don't have a mark. So why are you not stocking food now? And I'm not talking about refrigerator stuff. I'm talking about shelf-stable food that's good for 25 years. Make it make sense to me. Why don't you have medicine stored? Why don't you have a way to clean your home and stuff like that? Like, you're not gonna be able to buy it unless you plan on taking a mark. Then you're gonna be free. Yeah, you can go in the store and do whatever you want. I am not taking it. So then I need to prepare to not have to take it. Hello? I need to have everything I need prior to that time. You hear me? Good afternoon. How do you survive not taking the mark of the beast when moving to a remote area with your prep's help? I would love to hear your thoughts. You have to buy. Okay, so if I know I ain't gonna be able to buy food, then I need to have this kind of stuff. I need to have food that doesn't need to be refrigerated. And everything you can buy in the store that's refrigerated, you can buy prepped, dehydrated, dried, freeze-dried, whatever. You can make shelf-stable butter. Everything. If you don't have an Instapot, you need to get one and start canning. Or can if you already got a canner and you know how to use it, you need to start doing it. If you don't have a dehydrator, you need to do that. If I ain't gonna be able to pay no electric bill. I ain't gonna need one though, because I got a solar generator and this. That can be run off water. I can put this in the ground in some dirt and it is going to turn on. I just took my shoes off. You see this? This running on my body right now. Hello? I ain't gonna be able to pay no light bills. So I'm gonna have to do something else. I'm not going to be a part of the global society, so that means that I have to be able to do something else. I can put this in some water. A cap full, and I don't need a cap full, but we just going to do a cap full today. Y'all seen it drop. And that was water on the end of it. You see that? Well, it ain't charged as much, but I can sit this down in a cup of water and it's gonna run. Who about to be in the dark? It don't matter if it's dirty water, it's gonna work. Hello? Who about to be in the dark? When they shut it down, because I won't take the, I'm not. How you gonna cook? I got a solar stove, and I got a wood burning stove, and I got a gas stove, not the kind that come through the pipes. Hello. Hello. Well, what about water? We got water filtration that don't need no electricity. Hello. Not just 1, 2, 3, 4 kinds. So we can filter it 6 different times before we gotta drink it. Hello. Yes, they have a solar stove. Yeah. Do. And y'all see I took it out the water and it's still on. Because it's a drop of water in these coils, which is powering this. Understand that. Look. How is it still on and it ain't even connected in no water or nothing, and I'm not touching it? It's because the water is trapped in the coils. And we know water generates electricity, so hello. Hello, the water is just on the coils. Now it's gonna go off in a minute, but we just gonna sit that there off that little bit of dip in that water. Hello. You said how long does it take to charge up that light? It would depend on the one you buy. It would depend on the one you buy. I can't tell you about all of them. But that's something you need to have if you don't want to be in the dark. And you don't want to take the risk of burning down your house because candles is everywhere. And if it's the summer, you're not going to want to create heat. So this would be a good deal. It rains a lot in the summer. You could just collect the water and use it for lighting your bulbs. It don't matter what brand. I don't know. I bought that 3 years ago. You just need to go look up rechargeable light bulbs, y'all. Yeah. Okay. You understand? Because I'm not going to be able to get no electricity. I'm not, because this is, you're going to have an ID that says you're a part of the global society, and I'm not. So I need to, okay? You understand? Unless you want your kids to be in the dark. Unless you want mama and papa to be in the dark. You need to, this is a better deal than buying her a church hat and him a new suit or a new tie. This would be better for papa and mama right here. So mama and papa don't have to be bumping into stuff, hurting themselves, falling, and they can't get up. This. You love them, buy this. Because you can put them in your regular light bulbs and they'll charge. But if this one ain't been in a socket in what, 3 years now? 2 years, 2 or 3 years? This one ain't been in a socket. And every time I hit it with water or put my fingers around it and start rubbing my feet on the carpet, it charges up. Hello. All of it. Okay? Again, you won't be able to buy gas. You won't be able to go into the grocery store. You won't be able to use the bank. You want all of the things that we freely do now. If you're not a part of the global society, you will not be able to do those things. And you want to wait until it start happening to try to get your stuff? Well, do you? Food banks are closing down because all the food, remember, is rotting on in the farms because there's nobody to pick it because of all the immigrants that have been taken. Not we. What do you mean? How long do I think we got? We in it right now. We don't have any more time. We're here. Everything is already happening. You said facts. I haven't been to mine in 3 months, and now they out. Oh, okay. Did we talk about it? We in it right now. Everybody keep talking about we in it. It's happening right now. Y'all watching it with the dude taking everything away. When we was telling people to go to the food banks 3 years ago, people was like, they was too good. Don't worry, it ain't gonna be one to go to now. Keep mine charging. We have a hurricane off the coast of Carolinas. Come on, auntie. You said me, you been going to the food bank and have. They was too good to go back then, and now it ain't one. It ain't none. They closing them down, or they ain't giving you enough to help with your, and food is more expensive. Oh, and there's less money. Oh, that's crazy. I think our dad told us. I was one of them too good people. Now they have, they know me. Oh, Queen said, she said, oh no, it was me. I was one of them too good people. Now they know me by name. And they be giving you the extras, don't they? And you taking everything they adding up. We gonna be honest about our lives over here. We gonna be honest. She wasn't the only one. It was a whole bunch of people. We ain't going to no food bank. I said, well, no, that don't got nothing to do with me. You said, and do. Come on, gotta give you favor wherever you go. But you act like you're too good. They don't think you need it. No, I need all of it. Thank you. Because when it ain't not, okay, who remembers the shock when they went in the store in 2020 after they didn't think it was a big deal? They seen it on the news. They thought people was overreacting. And they was like, people are making it. And then you went in the store and your throat dropped to your stomach. And then your stomach dropped to your feet because you didn't have nothing prepared. And it wasn't nothing in there to get. Anybody, please raise your hand and tell the truth that you was like, I believe it when I see it. And when you saw it, it was too late because it wasn't no meat, wasn't no cheese, wasn't no bread, wasn't no nothing. Hello? Anybody? Oh, okay. Thank y'all for telling the truth. Because we do that over here. See, folks be lying. We gonna tell the truth. You said, yep, I signed my kids up for a summer school box. It wasn't even a big box. It was a small bag, and there was stuff that in there that wouldn't even last us 2 weeks. Come on. You said I was 1 foot in and 1 foot out. Come on. That part. Okay. Okay. They limited the water. Oh, interesting. If you started going to the food pantry, I know you happy now. You said I have my cheeses, beans, rice, etc. Come on. You said did. Oh, okay. And now they closing them down. See, while it was available, people didn't take advantage of it. And now they ain't going to be none. Oh, okay. Okay. Cause guess what? If you went to the store and your stomach dropped because you kept waiting, like I ain't about to be in, and then you went and it was nothing, and then you went back the next week and it still wasn't nothing, and you went back and you like, wait a minute, I should have had this stuff. I shouldn't have waited. This is a I shouldn't have waited moment right now. If you have money in your bank, it's not going to do you any good if you didn't take the mark. You need to buy what you need right now, which is shelf stable everything that you eat. Because you're not going to be able to pay no electric bill. So what good is it going to do you to fill up these freezers and they hit the power and say, oh, if you don't come and get this ID, you won't, oh, okay, well, I don't need it. Because all my food is good on the shelf. Meat, eggs, potatoes, everything. Vegetables, fruit, it's good. And it'll last up to 25 years. Oh, okay. That's all I need to do. All I need is some water. And if it ain't no clean water, I can filter my own. Hello. We gonna eat and drink around here. I wasn't able to do, go doing it, having to work, but God blessed a friend around to be able to share her blessings with me. This part, noodles, crackers for bread, all of it. Exactly. I volunteer at a pantry and the boxes used to overflow. Now they're almost empty. Sean, 33,000. Please tell us the truth. Thank you. Did y'all hear Sean? Sean volunteers at a pantry and the boxes used to overflow. Now they're almost empty. Hello. Think about all the people that came over here and said they was too good to go. I said, that's all right because you ain't going to be able to in a minute. It don't, I mean, I'll be trying to figure out why y'all be thinking that affect us. Because while it was available and while you could get 15 boxes, we was going. Queen said, facts and facts, Sean. It's the classic case of coulda, shoulda, woulda moments. Listen, they didn't learn in 2020. They didn't. They did not. And that's scary. People are like, shoot, you just gonna be laid out in the street. Because if you think that people that have taken the time to prepare are just gonna let you take their stuff, they got stuff to protect their stuff, silly. You said funding for Houston Food Bank got cut across the city. Did we talk about it? I said, God told us it ain't going to be no money. It's not going to be no money for all of the stuff that's available. You better take advantage of it. 22, 23, 24. Now, 25, they're cutting all the money for all of that. Health services, food, any kind of resources, they are taking them away. People was too good to go get the resources 2-3 years ago, and guess what? Now it ain't none. I've been going to food banks for 3 years, and yes, it's a major decrease in the food. Come on. Exactly. I got a file cabinet to store food so rats and pesticides won't contaminate. Come on. Joining my Patriot helped me a lot. It helped me save money and time, and I have everything that I need in case there was an emergency. Come on. Mm-mm. 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 Okay. See what God do? Even if you get the vegetables from the food bank and they going bad, take the seeds out and grow them in pots and whatever you can. That's still not people just throw the vegetables away. Get the seeds, silly. If they giving out cucumbers and all of that, get the seeds. It's still Queen. You understand? Get the seeds out at least. Throw if it's rotting or going bad, get the seeds out. Plant them. Hello? You said that's true. They had so much. The lady in charge asked me to call people to come get some. Now it's very little. Here we go. You said I got stacks of seeds just waiting on my land. And even if you ain't got no land, you got a porch. You got a balcony. Even if you in an apartment, you got a balcony. Take all them cute chairs off of there and start your outside refrigerator. Hello. You said grow food for the livestock. Listen, something. I told her to give it to me. Then I made homemade protein bars with that peanut butter. Come on. Facts. Started saving the seeds. I've been doing it right now to a peach. Come on. You said that's what I did. You told me don't throw them away. I dried them up and then put them in a bag. I ordered some of the heirloom seeds and some herb seeds and some flower seeds. Come on. Facts, started saving them. I've been doing that. Doing it right now. Oh, I read that already. Sorry. You see? Don't waste nothing. We reuse everything, don't we? We're going to get all of the value out of everything we get. Tomato seeds, I might have 1,000,000. That's a bargaining tool. Because if it ain't no tomatoes and a person know they can plant some, hello, and they don't got no seeds, but you do. What you got? Well, let me see what you got for these cucumber seeds and whatever else. Hello. You said the Department of Agriculture personnel budget has been cut. They supply commodities to food banks and to food to schools, summer camps, and senior feeding programs. Okay, did we talk about it, Phaedra? Did we? We talked about it, that was going to happen in 22. Mm-hmm. That very thing. We said it ain't going to be no money for that. Did we? I said they're going to cut all the funding for that, and they have. Hello. Family, look up green stalk vertical planters. They are excellent for growing in small spaces. Thank you. Tomato soup with rice and grilled cheese sandwich. Okay. Got my pepper seeds and onion peel on containers drying out. Okay. Don't throw it right. Keep your lemon peels to make you some lemon pepper and all of that orange zest and whatever you need. You should not be throwing anything away. And if you get it in this bad, if you can dehydrate it, do that. Yes, ma'am, we did. I saved all the juice and milk boxes they gave the kids over the summer. Okay. But some folks too good to take them boxes in. It's going to be a sad day. Hey, Mari, it's going to be a sad day when you got to look your kids in the face and you know you could have done something so that they don't have to. I mean, the fact that people are seeing the people in Gaza starve and in Sudan, because they said Sudan been in level 5 famine for a long time. Longer than Gaza. Do y'all see them people shriveling up? Y'all don't see them babies? You can see all their bones. They ain't got no milk. It's the first thing I talked about when I first got on here. Way before I ever, well, not way before I went viral, but before I went viral, I was telling y'all how to prep food for right now. Dehydrated milk for your babies. Remember? That's what my original videos on TikTok was about. Preparing for now. Made a raised planter, 2 metal racks, put a 6-inch board or 6-foot board. Planted veggies along the wall of the walkway. Now other apartments are doing the same. Come on. You said we're basically seeing the foreshadow. Listen. Sudan and Congo. Okay. Here we go. So God told us 3.5 years ago that famine was coming in, but we're going to have to watch people starve to death. And he told us, so that you don't have to do this. These are the things you needed to do. And some of you did it and some of you didn't. And it's okay. We can't tell you what to do. But oh, we know, Sean. We know. We know. You sure did. You said don't have your babies looking at you with a hungry face, with a face hungry. I'm trying to tell you, I don't want them looking at me hungry. You hear me? You hear me? Listen. He said, I can't believe it's been 3 years you've been teaching and prophesying. I just got a job to start. Listen. And it's because when your kids are hungry, you'll do anything. Prepare. I'm trying to tell you. You put yourself in danger. Why would you want to have to go out and try to do something stupid that's going to cause you to be away from your kids when you can prepare now? It's crazy. You won't even have to leave your house if you do it right. That's why I said, folks tell me, oh, I'm about to, and you're going to be laid down in the street. Because it ain't going to be no law at that time. And people that's been prepared ain't about to just let you come take their stuff. What you mean? They prepared to be able to protect what they have. You crazy. You said get a dehydration machine is the first thing I learned from CERCA. Come on, Sean. And it worked out, didn't it? Did it? Who got a dehydrator? Anybody? Or you dehydrate in your oven or however you dehydrate? Come on. Listen, Mari. 3 years ago, stocked up on powdered milk, cheese, eggs, coffee, meat. when you told us to get ready. Come on, Tina. God told us. Not me. I'm just the receiver. God told us. I'm the transmitter. Excuse me. Oil in the lamp times are here. They show is. 5 wise, 5 foolish. I'm trying to tell you. I'm grateful. I'm just the transmitter. You said you want me to tell them ain't gonna be no milk and eggs and cheese and stuff. Okay, my dad said it ain't gonna be no milk, eggs, and cheese. Hello. He said, you said we ain't gonna be able to go in the store if we plan on going to heaven. Okay, you ain't gonna be able to go in the store if you plan on going to heaven. You said, okay, I'm gonna tell him, okay. Okay. And as y'all can see, he told us what was up the whole time. I'm grateful. I am grateful. Oh, let's get back to the videos. Because he told us about the buildings and everything. He told us about all of it.
Gotten together with this group.
Oh, here go another one about the IDs. Here we go.
You now need to verify your ID before opening up your iPhone and Windows PCs. That is what Apple... You now need to verify your ID before opening up your iPhone and Windows PCs. That is what Apple and Windows is following up with the YouTube Verify Your ID as well as the Spotify Verify Your ID. Extremely weird that every platform is following this mass censorship at the same time. As if it was like coordinated by somebody. I wonder who that somebody could be, to be honest. Very, very weird that they're all doing it at the same time. Logged into Spotify to listen to music. Oh, you need to verify your ID. Government needs to know exactly who you are and what you're listening to on a daily basis. Government also needs to know what you're watching, just consuming with media. And also to turn on your PC, you need to verify your ID. I don't know, what do y'all think about in the comments? I was really thinking about it to myself, and it almost seems like they're gonna start using it against you, because now you can't be anonymous on the internet anymore. You can't just sign up with an account just with a random email, random password, just not verifying you as a person. So let's say you're applying for a job, they could...
Did we talk about it 3 years ago? Almost 4 now. Did we? We talked about this very thing, didn't we? I said you ain't gonna be able to use your phone, so you're gonna need to have another way. Ain't gonna be no internet, ain't gonna be no phones, or you might not have access to it. We talked about this. We did. We talked about this very thing 3 years ago. Okay. So are we like 4 for 4 or 5 for 5 on our videos? We didn't watch about 5. We about 4 for whatever video I done played. I said just say yes if we talked about it in 22, 23, or 24. Yeah. You need CBs and these. We got CBs and these. We got both. We got CB radios and we got these. Because if they turn your phone off or they block you out of it, what are you gonna do? Let me ask you a question. Is your bank account on your phone? How do you access your account every day while you're out? Did we talk about that? You're not going to be able to access your money without the mark, without your ID. So if they don't let you open your phone, how you going to get to your money? And now it's not just for your phone, it's for the computer too. Hello. Oh. You know, I said get your money out before you can't get to it. How many times y'all have heard me say that? Please. How many times have you heard me say get your money out before you don't have access to it in the last 3 years? Too many times to count. Folks was telling people, you don't need to take your 401k. I said, please don't listen to them. You better get your money before they lock it and you can't. And now they're saying in order to get into your phone or into your computer, you're going to have to ID yourself. And if they don't think it's you, then you won't have access to everything that's on your phone. So what you need to do is go buy the things that you're going to need when you don't have access to money anymore. I have screamed that to the top of my lungs. And now it's happening. Okay. So that's 5. I think we didn't watch 5 videos. And I said, what's this? Art classes. Okay. I'm just not talking about the bank. I'm talking about 401k, all your IRAs, all that's digital. You better go get your stuff and go buy what you need Your whatever you need to survive. If the grid goes down, you need to have that in your home. Don't fill up no freezers. Because all they got to do is hit the power. They've been practicing with all these storms and stuff to make sure people lose everything. And guess what? The Red Cross and stuff, they not giving out money for food. Not enough. Hello. They already been practicing. They know it's going to work.
4 p.m. It's about 4 p.m. on Wednesday, July 30th. Ford Auto Company announced that tariffs completely wiped out their profits.
Did we talk about it? The major companies is about to start losing money. We talked about this 20 in 22 and 23. Did we not? I said people are not going to be working. Did we talk about it? I'm not going to be working. Don't make money your most important thing, your status and prestige, because everybody about to be at a job. I said, don't worry about it. You're going to have to learn to live with less. How many of you said my freezer went out, going to use it to store canned foods? Okay. Didn't I say? I said, ain't nobody going to be working in a minute. It's going to be just like 2020. Everybody going to be at home. Hello. So you need to have what you need before ain't nobody working.
For the second quarter of this year.
He raised the prices of items that come from Mexico and a lot of other
Net
places.
income for the second quarter of around $1.8 billion. Now they are reporting a loss of $29 million. So Donald Trump's tariffs have wiped out $2 billion of net income for Ford. GM announced earlier that Donald Trump's tariffs in the second quarter cost them $1.1 billion. That translated to 32% fall, decrease in their core profit of $3 billion from the previous year. It cost GM and Ford $2 billion each in one quarter with his tariffs. They're American-made companies. They're American manufacturers. Ford manufactures. They're the second most domestic manufactured car out there. But there are all kinds of tariffs on steel and aluminum too. You can't avoid that. You can't avoid the tariffs on steel and aluminum by manufacturing it here, which is what they do. But
Did we talk about it? You said Pop not their buddy, causing them to lose money. Come on, major money, that part. Yep, Del Monte filing bankruptcy, citing tariffs as the major cause. Thrive Life Shelf Stable Cans also closing this month. Thrive Life Shelf Stable Cans is closing this month. You mean the food that would last for a long time? Did we talk about it, Sarah? Did we? Get it before you came? Oh, okay. Oh. As that man say, oh, goody. Did you hear about what? They're closing all the... Oh, goody. I gotta steal your stuff today, sir. Borrow it, not steal, borrow. Oh, goody. Oh, okay. He is hilarious. Okay. Well, you know. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Did we talk about the trucks not moving? We talked about transportation and logistics not being a thing, cargo not moving or getting to your cities. Did we talk about that? Well, let's see how that could be a thing.
No, why? Let him know.
Oh, no, that's not it.
So that woman that got
no.
All black truck drivers, no loads to North Carolina, man. No loads, decline them. And the ones that live in North Carolina, I know you got to do what you got to do.
A lot of the truck drivers are saying there's certain loads they not going to take. Well, those loads distribute smaller loads to other places. Do they not? Huh? So if loads stop coming into North Carolina, Alabama, all these places, what's going to happen to y'all? Did we talk about the trucks not showing up with the food and stuff on them? That was some of the first classes we talked about because I had just got out of school for brokering. Hello, logistics broker. That's what just. Oh, right when I met y'all, like a week or two before. Hello. Okay. So we, what, 5 for 5, 6 for 6? The truck driver I talked to yesterday and the other day told me that him and his sons was told to pick up his load from one state and deliver it to another, and they claimed they was coming to fix something. Hold on. Hello? Mm-hmm. Listen. Listen. You said otherwise Satan got them trucks packing loads underground. Listen. It's a real thing. Who remembers me telling y'all that they gonna try to lie and say that it was gonna be aliens doing a lot of stuff? But we talked about who aliens really are. Y'all remember? Something on the truck, they wound up serving him papers of termination withheld his pay, kicked both of them out of their truck, and now he's out of a job and has to travel back to Florida on the bus. Wow. His son, and luckily he had family here in Chicago to help them get back. Did we talk about it, Maury? Okay.
So NASA is saying that the aliens will be here in November to attack us. Coming from a galaxy, right? Come on, man. Stop playing with us, man. We know damn well ain't no galaxies. If so...
Did we talk about that? We talked about the fallen angels is about to unveil themselves. And we about to see something. We about to see the spiritual realm come to the natural. Did we talk about it? And now the scientists is saying exactly what God told us. None of that is going to work, Carlette. Oh. Okay.
So you guys, I'm here at Walmart and I'm noticing that there's no price tags on any of the clothes. So I asked the worker for the price of an item and she told me that Walmart will no longer have price tags on their clothes, that you have to download their app in order to know the price of the clothing. What in the world are we coming to, y'all? So you guys, I'm here at Walmart and I'm noticing that there's no price tags on any of the clothes. So I asked the worker for the price of an item and she told me that Walmart will no longer have price tags on their clothes, that you have to download their app in order to know the price of the clothing. What in the world are we coming to, y'all? So you guys, I'm here.
Why won't they need a tag? Did we talk about why they're not going to need tags? Why won't they need a tag? Tell me why they don't need a tag on them clothes. And we didn't talk about it several times in class, but can we talk about it? It's one of the first classes I taught to over here. Because there's an RFID chip in the clothes already. How many of you remember me telling you they know exactly what that stuff is when you call yourself running out with it? Or putting it under the thing? That's why they ask you at the self-checkout, did you get everything in your cart? Because they already know. You said, that's crazy, I just bought a book bag and it didn't have tags on it. And the employee said, oh, okay. Did we talk about it? Oh, interesting. And I told y'all it was 2011 or 12 when I read an article about how they were getting the demographic information on where to send certain stuff, because this is when I was having a clothing business and all of that. I was trying to figure out my demographic information, and this is what they told me to do. If you want to know where your stuff is selling, that you put an RFID chip in it. So you know exactly where the shirt go, where the TV go, where the bracelet go, where the watch go, where the socks go, where the drawers go. You know exactly where it is. And now they don't need tags. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, man. Who remembers me saying you're not going to work? Y'all heard me say ain't nobody going to be working. We just talked about that. You're not lying, because I just bought a t-shirt from Walmart and it does not have one. You said it would, and you said, and it does have one. Okay. 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 I said, wasn't nobody going to be working? Look at this. See if this is what they saying.
A verified Republican candidate for governor in California posted a selfie of himself in front of Auschwitz and said, "This is my plan for 0% unemployment. I wish this was fake, but this is a verified tweet from Kyle Langford. I can't believe that this is real." This guy is, of course, a big Trump supporter, a MAGA Republican, and his plan for 0% unemployment is apparently mass murder. Keep in mind, 1.1 million people lost their lives at Auschwitz. Most of them were Jews, but there were also LGBTQ plus people, Roma, as well as anyone else who spoke out against the movement. And of course, the words behind him mean "work sets you free." This was a slogan that was used to dehumanize the prisoners as they literally worked to death. For a U.S. political candidate to joke about a 0% unemployment rate at a death camp is absolutely stomach-turning. But this isn't just tasteless humor, this is a dog whistle to the far right. This type of behavior becomes normalized more and more every single time that somebody posts a tasteless joke like this online. The MAGA...
Did we talk about it? You're going to be working for free. Not your regular job, though. Hello? Did we talk about it? That's why they're closing all the businesses. Hello? Okay. I just be want to see if y'all be seeing what I be seeing. I just closed. I went to buy storage bins and they didn't have prices either. I asked the employee and he told me they have to download the app for prices. Interesting. Stock up as much as you can. It's here. Yep. You said everything you have said is here. Wow. It is kingdom-minded, parents, because God was warning us. Who remembers me telling y'all they've been tracking everything we've been buying, and that's why they start blocking me on here in 22? Because everything that we was buying counteracted all that's here right now. That's why they hid my Amazon list. That's why they hid my videos. That's why they was hiding me, because they don't want the people to be prepared. And now, I said, if y'all think 10,000 people for so many weeks going to buy gas masks and this, that, and the other, and they ain't paying attention, I said they pay attention. The government pays attention to the buying trends. This is what they do. You would tell us to buy, and they yeah. Remember I said, before they start really tracking while you can still spend cash, okay? Hurry up and go buy with cash as long as you can. Because in a minute, you're not going to be able to do that. And it's going to be because they're going to know who got what. Go to the food banks so that way, you know, they don't know everything you got. Hello? You said the prices just jumped up too, of course. You said even say thank you by your name after you finish shopping without an app or a phone number, just by your card. Right! I figured they already know what we have and where we are. Interesting. I have reflow. You can see what's on your Amazon. Okay. You better hurry, Kingdom My Sense, because they're closing them down and they're not giving out much. I'm always convicted to buy more after each class. Listen. Now you're going to have the app so they going to know. Not that they didn't know before, but when you were spending dollars, you could kind of move around a little bit. It's not digital that you bought that. You know what I'm saying? It's not a digital record that you bought that. I mean, because it could be anybody putting in cash there. Going through this, I realized Walmart sells vegetable seeds. Interesting. Yep. So. I'm just trying to get, I was just trying to get on your website to get the Amazon list, and the website is down. Am I late? No. My website is down? Or the Amazon is down? Which one? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, we'll have to look into it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'll check on it this week. I'll check on it. I had a lot going on this week, so I wouldn't be surprised. Are they letting you see my Amazon list at all? If you go to, it's, so wait a minute. Is it my Amazon thing to, like our Amazon storefront too? Craziness. I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't even, y'all know I don't even go over there. You said they messing with my Amazon store too? That part, Phaedra. I'll call up there tomorrow or get online tomorrow. I'm not going to worry about it today. And see what's going on. It makes sense. It really do. I'm not going to worry about it. You said just able to see it last week and you been here? Okay. So, ain't no telling. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said it's a lot of stuff we about to be not having. Because anything that is teaching about what's going on right now, they're censoring it. Now, I don't know. It could be a fluke or something. I'll go check and see. But I told y'all. It is what it is. It is what a TI is. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll go look at it tomorrow. I'm not doing nothing today. It was crazy. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, y'all see what they do on here. I would not be surprised. I'm not surprised by anything right now. The way they've been attacking my stuff, I can see it. Somebody said they tried to go on there last week and they couldn't send a message, so it's all falling in line. You hear me? I wouldn't be surprised. I'll go check it tomorrow. You hear me? It's a real thing out here. It might be God telling us we need to get off. Because you got to think, even that, we ain't going to be able to run it. Because you need ID to do all that. Even though they have my ID and whatever else. I'm just saying. I'm not surprised. We about to make it. That's why people would be asking me, why ain't your videos on YouTube? I mean, on, what's the name? I told y'all in a minute. Didn't I say we about to start deleting everything? People didn't think I was going to delete my stuff off of TikTok. I deleted all of that. All of the information that we knew, we deleted it. You hear me? We deleted it. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm going to go check it, but this online presence is about to go away. Slowly but surely. That's why I was like, y'all better watch them videos, because the minute they about to be deleted too on YouTube. I ain't started deleting them yet, because there's a lot of information in there, and I be wanting people to get it, but they about to go away. It ain't about to be, it might be that day. The video might be up for a while, and then it's going to be deleted as well. What do you mean, what video on YouTube? All of them. All of them is going to be deleted. Yeah. That's why people were saving them the memory cards or whatever else y'all was doing, because that stuff getting deleted too. The next chapter page is about to turn, and the new main characters is about to be revealed in a whole new light, and the side characters will have to prepare for the next battle on Earth Ball Z. I'm trying to tell you, because we about to fade into the bushes. We about to fade into the bushes, honey. All that stuff. People didn't think I was going to delete all them videos on YouTube. I did. I mean, on TikTok, I did. And the YouTube ones is coming next. That's why I've been trying to leave them up. But once it get crazy, y'all ain't about to tell these people come to get me. So I said, you better watch them while you can, because that stuff, I don't care. I mean, we don't get paid off of YouTube anyway. So, yeah, it is what it is. We make like $5 a month off of YouTube, baby. It ain't hurting nothing. It is not hurting nothing. We do not get paid off of TikTok. We don't get paid off of YouTube. That's why I can delete my videos and not be worried about it. We have not got paid from YouTube like this. I think in the beginning we might have got a couple dollars. We don't get paid from YouTube. With our 1,500 videos, we do not get paid from YouTube, babe. That's why when people was talking crazy, this has been a self-funded organization the whole time. I have not ever been in a creator fund thing or whatever that is. None of that. Everything that WOIU has done has been WOIU doing it. All the help that we've been able to give, WOIU, babe. And you gave since last year to download them a little, and a little before that did. I kept telling y'all better get them and do what you're going to do with them, because I'm about to take all that mess down. All them videos, they going to come down. I'm telling you, we got 1,500 to delete, and I will sit there for days to delete them, I promise you. Listen, is classy lady. The information that, remember we talked about the information not always being available. We talked about that a lot. And I kept saying, get it while you can. 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 Get this information while you can, because in a minute it's not going to be available. You said, I've been printing out my screenshots. Okay. Because we might not even be able to get in our phones if we don't want to ID ourselves. Hello. Hello. I'm trying to tell you. You said, I'm going to order my memory cards today. Hey, Mari, that's the thing. Like, people think things is always going to be there. They not. Like, people thought the food banks was going to be there. They not. They thought they was always going to be getting food stamps. They not. They thought it was going to be a surplus of food in the grocery stores. It's not. You said you printed out as many books as you can. Come on. Listen. Marion, I might need you to have a brighter outlook, babe. It's not looking good. Because if you're not using the internet, who says we stand in our house? That's why we have stuff to leave. And we already understand that everything has RFID chips, so we won't be taking that stuff with us. We're not even going to be on, like, nothing. Just got my chart last week. Was taking forever to get here. Come on. Yeah, I'm not going to be taking phones, iPads. See, some people can't live without their devices. We've already been teaching ourselves, have we not? Who been teaching yourself to live without all of this digital stuff? This is why we got books and games and gardening and yeah. Mm-hmm. We got stuff like this right here. We ain't gonna have to worry about streaming nothing because we got DVDs and DVD players and Blu-rays. Hello. We ain't gonna have to worry about streaming. So it ain't what signal you picking up. And ain't no, this is, I'm gonna pop that DVD in there and keep it moving. You said you've been using your DVD player. Okay. Okay. You said haven't watched TV in years. Okay. Yes, with tiny papers in your pockets. Listen, listen, listen. You hear me? You said have a good time and wind up being in the wrong place with the wrong people at the wrong time and wind up losing their lives. And this is why we've been moving away from crazy folks that don't believe. That's why I told y'all, listen, if God is taking people at your life, you better let them go because them will be the people that'll lead the people to you. Yeah, they still sell DVDs at pawn shops, at Walmart. They sell them everywhere, especially at Goodwills and stuff like that. Yeah, pawn shops, you can get movies for like $1, $2, $3. Can Walmart always got that big bin of DVDs? It might not be nothing you want to watch, but they got something. They got all the old movies because it ain't gonna be. You gotta think if they hit the internet, you can't stream nothing. This is why we've been buying these. You're gonna have to keep something to keep you quiet. You said Goodwill and Salvation Army. Come on. Dollar General and Dollar Tree. Come on. I was just able to get a small box for $5. Come on. All of them gonna be snatched up, right? Because they ain't gonna be able to leave that old I can't live without my electronics, baby. Please. I got a gazillion books in here, games, coloring books, puzzles, all kinds of stuff. You said I never got rid of my case of DVDs. They tried, but I'm glad I didn't. Look, I sent my kids all the cartoons for my grandkids. This is what I got, and I got some in my room. It's only me, but I got 1,000,000 books to watch in my mind. Hello. Remember these? Thank you, Auntie Judy. Thank you, Auntie Sandra, for my DVD player, Blu-ray player. Thank you. Hello. And my kids kept saying, you need to get rid of them videos. Girl, I'm not getting rid of nothing. I'm going to keep them. And now my grandkids have cartoons that's 10, 20 years older than them that they can watch when it ain't no TV. Hello. Because they used to having a device in their hand. You got 4 of them? Come on. You said I got all kinds of entertainment in this house. Hello. Because everything you watch on TV now is streamed, whether it be on YouTube, on Netflix, on this very little regular TV. You said gummy bears and all, that part. People didn't think about that. All the kids, they come out with devices. Y'all buy them iPads before they even born. Hello, you better get that stuff on DVD and something else recorded somewhere. You can even put movies and stuff on memory sticks. You can. Oh my goodness. Yep. Listen. Listen. Everybody thought y'all was crazy. Now they know you weren't. They was crazy for not listening to you. Mm-hmm. Storm knocked my cuz TV out for a week. Okay. Listen. It's a real thing out here. And people just keep on living like everything is about to be. He said, I'm learning to do preserves. Got a pear tree full in the backyard. Come on, kingdom mindset. Kingdom minded parents. That's what I'm talking about. But it uses stuff around you. In Walmart being, they have Sesame Street. These people are trying to get rid of PBS. I know this. And this is why I told everybody, if you don't have books in your house, you need to get them, okay? Because the only TV you might have is this. They got beautiful picture books of different places around the world. You better go buy them. You better go buy. And then, I mean, they getting rid of the Department of Education. How you going to teach your kids if you ain't got no books? You only got books about what? What the stars is doing? You're going to need to get some history books, some science books, some math books, books about places around the world, all of that. You hear me? You said we had a small earthquake in tri-state area in New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut. We talked about it. We talked about people waiting until the bad stuff is happening to try to prepare for it. That's the worst time to try to prepare for something. You hear me? It's a real thing. Went to Ollie's last week, and the amount of books I got for under $5. Come on, Tootie. Come on. Because people don't see books as valuable. And these are some of the most valuable things on the planet right now. Because people going to go crazy because they don't have nothing to do in their house because everything is digital. Everything is watch a movie, watch a video, watch YouTube, watch this and that. What you going to do when you can't? And I like when people, remember when people used to ask me, is that for the, what did they say? For the aesthetic? I said, why would I buy books for an aesthetic? No, we read books over here. We want the information that's on the inside of them. Some of these books over 200 years old. Hello. Or right at 200 years. No, I want to know what happened. You said when you can't scroll, it's going to be wild. Not for me. I'm just scroll through my books. Scroll through the pages. You know, I want to look at somewhere that I ain't never seen. Let me go and look at what happened in China. Or I'm going to go read about the Atlas of Empires or the myths and tales or the Bible maps and charts or I don't know. I'm going to read about the complete Sherlock Holmes and H.P. Lovecraft, Gargantua, Pettigrew, all kinds of stuff. The works of Swift and Christ and his human suffering, dispensational truth, Josephus, the Encyclopedia of Giants. The list goes on. I got a lot of TV shows right here. And don't even get over here. I can read about Shakespeare. I can read about megaliths and geomancy and the world religions, whatever I want. Oh, not Game of Thrones. GOT is up there. Hobbit, Harry Potter, Percy Jackson. I even got a French dictionary over here. I got all kinds of TV shows. They just ain't gonna pop up off the page like that. The TV is gonna be in my mind. You said yes. You have to save your sanity. Get some books. I'm trying to tell you. Go buy as many picture books as you can about places around the world, so you got something to look at. That would be a good deal. Plenty to read. Working on them fingers. I'm trying to tell you. You will want to. Because people going to be going crazy because their mind is just thinking about what's happening around them. We'll be able to steal away and just be quiet in the house. Everybody got a book. You get in your closet or wherever you at and you read. If you notice, yep, all of that. All of it. You hear me? It's scary to think that I'm just grateful for you all that listened. Not to me, but to the Spirit talking to y'all and telling y'all to prepare for a different way of living. And we are now. We preparing for a different way to live. Here's the next one.
We have some serious news this morning. The United States has been put on a watch list for urgent concern. We have some serious news this morning. The United States has been put on a watch list for urgent concern over the health of its civic society alongside countries like Turkey, Serbia, El Salvador, Indonesia, and Kenya. According to The Guardian, a new report released this morning by the nonprofit Civics put the United States on a watch list following, quote, sustained attacks on civic freedoms across the country. Civics pointed to three major issues in the United States. First, the deployment of military to quell protests. Second, growing restrictions on journalists and civil society.
Stop. Did we talk about the military patrolling our streets and you're not just going to be able to move around the way you want to? I started telling y'all that in 22, did I not? I said the people that came during the 2020, they never left. They've just been on the outskirts of all the cities. Did we talk about it? We talked about the military. It wasn't going to be no regular police. It was going to be the men. And they're not going to care about you saying what you got to do. They're going to shoot your tail down and that's going to be it. Right? We talked about that. And now it's a growing concern about the civics in America. Oh, okay, let's look. Let's run that back a little bit.
Second, growing restrictions on journalists and civil society.
The second restriction is on journalists. And I said, y'all, I would be considered a journalist right now. Did I not? Did we talk about it? I said you ain't going to be able to say whatever you want to say and you ain't going to be able to report everything that you know. You're going to have to keep that under your hat. We talked about it. Yes, I'm retired military myself. This, especially during the storms. Okay. So I got called to redeem my daughter's extended benefits was simply, and she was eligible for a $100 gift card through Barnes & Nobles. People should check on theirs before it's a different for their insurance. Oh, check on theirs. It's different for each insurance. Right. Thank you. Come on. You can go get some books for free. Did we talk about you ain't going to be able to say whatever you want and post whatever you want and do? Oh, and now they're already censoring. We talked about that in 22 and now it's happening. What do you mean what you're supposed to do with it? I don't understand what you mean. You're going to use it. That's going to help you not be crazy. You just don't sit and look at the wall. That's what cabin fever is. You start to go crazy. When you read, it helps you. If you can't leave, oh, you going to go crazy. Oh, I'm not claiming that.
And third, the aggressive targeting of anti-war advocates surrounding Palestine. Civics rates countries based on the rating of their openness for civic space conditions. They include open, narrowed, obstructed, repressed, and closed. The United States is no longer open. It's now narrowed. It's likely only going to get worse. Spread the word so more people know. Do a full break.
Did God tell us that in 22? What was one of the main things that I tried to teach y'all here when we first started this? I said, learn to know and not say. Find a different way to say it because they're going to restrict what you can say. We talked about that. And our whole basis of how I teach here. And now the world is saying that's exactly what, and it's happening right. It is. Still don't think God warned us even. They was like, I'm grown. I can say what I want to say. Not on my page. Get off. If you can't learn to follow the rules, I don't want you over here because you'll put everybody else in danger because you just got to say what you want to say because you know, oh, okay, you ain't about to put me in danger. I remember telling my bestie, know your role and shut your hole and know your role. Will, quick. Shut your hole and know your role. Will. Because folks that just got to tell everything to make themselves seem important, put everybody else at risk. Hello. You got to say everybody you know, what you know, who you know, when you heard it and all that. I don't put names and stuff out there like that. Because you can get somebody else hurt. Hello. Our dad been telling us the whole time.
4 hours from now, the Pope is going to do a conference with some prominent figures speaking about phenomena of the supernatural. This is on the actual Vatican website. You can go and read it. It is in foreign there. So in 4 hours from now, the Pope is
This was 6 days ago.
A conference with some prominent figures speaking about phenomena of the supernatural. This is on the actual Vatican website. You can go and read it. It is in foreign there, but I haven't translated it to read what it's about, and it's just talking about the supernatural. And I think he'll probably touch on the alien and UFO topic and whether he believes that there's something out there. And I think I'm pretty sure at the end of it he'll just say, yeah, there's something out there, but it won't get taken serious. It'll just be him saying that we can still be religious, you can still send funds to the Vatican. You know, it's important that we get all your funds still, even though a lot of what you are believing in isn't real. The real truth is we are made from the extraterrestrial.
Well, I don't know about that part, but did y'all know? How many of us we've talked about supernatural things a lot? You've heard the word supernatural here a lot, not just about the show, but we talk a lot about supernatural, do we not? Right here at this school, WOIU, we outside International University. A lot of what we talk about is supernatural, is it not? And people's like, I don't believe in it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, okay, well now the Pope is. And the government is too. Interesting. So we started studying about the supernatural so we wouldn't be scared when we saw it. Could it be that all the demons that God said that were going to be released at the end times to fight against the angels are getting ready to be released? Could that be it? And the Vatican serves the devil, we know this for sure, and so they would know when the demons was getting ready to be released. Could that be a thing? Because they got all the books with all the prophecies in them. Hello. We read about Mastema and his 9/10 of the demons that were put up. The the heavenly beings that was put up, remember? And it said at the end time they was gonna be let out. Remember? So that could that be all the supernatural phenomenon we're about to be seeing? I know y'all seen the little imp thing, the little alien thing with the cone head running past that lady camera in California a couple weeks ago, or last week, or whatever it was. I know, or 2 weeks ago now. I know y'all seen that, and it was clear. And she was scared to call the police because she didn't want them to think I was crazy. She was crazy. Hello. I said, you're not crazy. Those beings are real. People said, you need to quit listening to that lady. I said, well, don't worry about it. Y'all about to start seeing them. Hello. We talked about the supernatural beings that's here. And you better ask God to peel off the scales on your eyes so you can understand what is happening. And now everything that people told us was fake. When we were studying about the demons and what they look like and how they move and what time they move around and all this, they said that was pointless. Well, it don't seem like it's pointless now. You said, I saw a being walk out of my closet and turned and looked at me in my face. Oh, I believe it. I've been telling y'all. Men in Black told y'all. Monsters Inc. told y'all. But everybody want to think everything is, make-believe or myth or whatever else it is. So, okay.
Well, yesterday, this is going to piss you off. It pissed me off. Yesterday or today, Donald Trump signed an executive order. And the executive order states that these 771,000 people that live in this nation that are considered homeless, well, they are considered criminals now. Because it is now...
Did we talk about it in 20 and 2?
Well, yesterday, this is going to piss you off. It pissed me off. Yesterday or today, Donald Trump signed an executive order. And the executive order states that these 771,000 people that live in this nation that are considered homeless, well, they are considered criminals now. Because it has now been deemed illegal to be homeless in the United States. And that's all 50 states. So, basically, the people that are at their lowest point in their lives.
Was it all 50 states when we started? We said mostly VA veterans homeless just went missing in California. Interesting. Was it all 50 states in 2022 when we started? How many of you, when I told y'all it's against the law to be homeless, didn't believe me and you went and looked it up and you was surprised to find out that it was against the law in a lot of states to be homeless? How many of you, prior to coming to WOIU in 22 or whenever you came, did not know that? So one of our classes is now worldwide news again. I told y'all, we got classes on this, that it's against the law to be homeless. People say, I don't believe that. Oh, okay. You said we did that and I found out that day. Oh, okay, Marie. Okay, Marie. And now, it's an executive order in 2025 that not just the 46 or 47 states that you said rent the price of peace, but God. Come on. Is this why we bought tents? Is it? Because we knew they was going to be putting people out, so we had to make a makeshift kitchen and stuff like the people in Gaza are living right now. We bought all the stuff that if we have to live like the people in Gaza, we can. You said he just passed a law, how you are married as of this month of being together 5 years. Okay. Ooh. I just be wanting to see if y'all saw what I saw. Okay. I ain't even about to keep y'all no more. I'm about to go find me some food. Oh, let's look at this one. This is the last one.
This is it. This is the day. Saturday, August 9th, we boycott, we protest, we strike. We shut this country down. No more waiting.
Did we talk about a long time ago, if don't nobody go to work, they can't make no money. Everybody need to just call off, and now everybody's talking about a call off date. Now this was even before January. We was talking about this. I said that we need to call off work day around to cost them some money because folks get to moving around when their pockets get low. Remember we talked about that? You said the entire community's disappeared. I told y'all. We talked about that. I told y'all wherever the Super Bowl is, they be taking the homeless and putting them in camps. Remember me telling y'all? Remember us talking about that? I said, and they got to get a band, and they don't have to let them out if they don't want them to let them out. And then people were saying that that's what was happening in North Carolina where the floods was. With them camps they built, they couldn't leave if they wanted to. And I said, them is ovens, them big red things that they taking in there. I said, them is ovens. And then they said a whole bunch of people came up missing during a hurricane down there in North Carolina, South Carolina, whatever it was last year in October. You said, I've seen it. They were locking the homeless up that's living under the paths of the highways. Okay. Under the underpass. Now, we talked about that in 2022. Rainy, didn't we talk about it? You said September. Okay. September, excuse me. Hello. We talked about that in 2022, about it being against the law to be homeless. We talked about it being that they're going to take these people and you're not going to, because they already been doing it. They got a system together. You said I'm in North Carolina and so did. Okay. That's one of my babies that was there for the flood. Tell your testimony again, Renee, that you was prepared for what was coming and the water went around your house because you anointed it. She was in the city where the flood happened. Hello, in North Carolina. And she didn't have to worry about too much after them days because she already had her stuff. In Asheville. Okay. Clock that. And you didn't wait until the emergency was happening to go get your stuff, did you, baby? You went on and got your stuff in the years prior, and when the disaster happened, you didn't have to worry. listening. Hello. Hello. I prayed and anointed my place was the only one, and my place was the only one. The only place. Okay. That wasn't destroyed. I have been prepping for over 2 years. Come on, baby. You said what? She didn't wait. How everybody else was having a run out. Her place was the only place in her area that wasn't destroyed. So she anointed her place, and she had been prepping for disaster for 2 years. And when it came, God protected her place, and she had her stuff. Hello. Hello. And you keep wanting to wait until it happened? No. I was sleeping and relaxing and resting and helping others. And was. And we got other success stories about this, okay? We do. Others were panicking and getting shot over gas. Did we talk about it, Rini? Did we talk about that in 22? Thank you. Did we talk about that in 22? That you're not going to want to be out while the chaos is happening because it's going to be crazy and you might not make it home. But if you already got your stuff, we talked about the gas running out. That's why we got solar. We talked about this in 2022. I said, you are not going to want to be outside in the chaos. You are not going to want to have to go. We talked about it. There was no food because the lights was out. So the stores couldn't sell nothing. We talked about it. This is why you need to have shelf-stable food, because if they hit the power, the stores can't sell you nothing because everything is digital. We talked about keeping a little bit of cash on hand just in case there's a store that has cash. Hello. That's accepting it, like a mom and pop store that they know how much it costs so they can sell it to you. So you don't have to stand in line and be fighting with people over gas. We said get solar. And people's like, no, you don't need to listen to her. You right, don't. I don't care. To the people that's listening. So for somebody that might be listening on the outside of this class, she's not the only person that was in North Carolina when all this stuff. We had people in Florida that had to use their emergency stuff. All of the places where there has been natural disasters, Texas, everything, we have had people, and they said everybody else around me was running and having to go, and we didn't have to leave our house. We was cool. We had TV, we had lights, we had water, we had food. I used my propane stove. I used my this, I used my that. Who waiting until the tragedy happened and try to fix it? Sarah said, yup. Hello. Don't wait. I've got several things CERCA said by I've had to use and save the day. Come on, Alicia. God said by it. I don't know the future. He unless he tell me. You said my daughter had to use my generator after she said I was crazy for buying it. Come on, Vonda. Dehydrated meals and all. Come on, blessed and loved. I'm the people in Florida that had to use my survival stuff. Come on with it. You said what? So that's North Carolina, that's Florida. Oh, okay. We didn't have people have to use their stuff in Michigan, in Texas, Cali. You said yes, in Texas. Come on. Pittsburgh. Come on with it. Hello. You said North Carolina and used mine several times, as you know, and do. Hello. Who waiting? And in Dallas. Oh, okay. Okay. Alabama too. Okay. Anybody else? Any other states? You better use your survival stuff since you started buying it 2 or 3 years ago. Hello. Had to use your survival food because Georgia. Okay, classy lady. Come on. Oh, because it sure did flood down there. And they was playing. In Texas, power was out for almost 2 weeks. I was good. Come on, sincerely, Castro. Bam, 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 bam. Arizona. Oh, you had to use yours, Angelina? Okay. Brooklyn. Oh, you had to use yours. Oh, okay. When the power was out. You said, okay. 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 You hear me? Listen. When the storm came to Louisiana, lights went out, and I had everything I needed for the survival things. Come on, Diana. Yeah. 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 And you said, yes, power went out in my neighborhood, and you used your stuff too. You said, yep, your power went out, and you was good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cali too, Audrey? Oh, okay. My son works at home store, and I asked if I wanted to sell my generators to people 250 miles out. Interesting. I used mine when my lights went out a few times. Okay, Antoinette in Tennessee. Hello. You said the fire at the chemical plant in Georgia. I sent my daughter gas mask the week before. Come on. You said let's not forget those battery and solar bulbs. I'm talking about everything. Whatever it is that you bought, did it prepare you for what was coming? While everybody else was running around tripping, okay, you didn't have to. When the gas happened, your baby was ready a week before. Come on. Come on. Right, Brittany. Come on, community. Who ain't listening? Who ain't? Oh, okay. I'm going to be able to breathe. I'm going to be able to drink some water. I'm going to be able to eat, even if it's just a bowl of rice and beans a day. I'm going to be able to do it. You said swear facts, anything, something is going to help you. Come on. Ready for whatever. And it definitely did prepare our family for sure. Come on, Paulina. Hello. And folks want to keep acting like it ain't real. Well, do what you want to do. Keep buying all your useless stuff. Keep buying it because that stuff is expensive and you trying to impress people. Baby, we going to impress people by these hot bowls that's about to be in our face. But we ain't trying to impress. We don't even want you to know we got it. Hello. Remember I told y'all all them people with them big, beautiful houses, or they ain't even got big, beautiful, but they buying all that stuff to make you jealous, but their cabinets is empty. And if they hit the power today, they ain't even got 3 months of food. I don't care if it's canned goods in the house. To feed everybody at least once a day, they don't have it. Don't be envious of them. They don't got nothing. What the hell you gonna do with a $4,000 Louis Vuitton bag and you ain't even got rice and beans? You ain't got no canned meat. I guess you gonna be boiling that purse. Boiling the purple jeans or whatever. I don't even know because I don't even know what's in stale. But that. Can you eat it? Can you use it to filter water? Can you use it as a mask? If you can't, you might want to be getting rid of and getting that stuff. Eat the bag. Eat the belt. Eat the shoes. Eat all of these things that, all that. Eat the wigs. Make a wig soup with it. Because you spent $4,000 on wigs in 2 years, and that was a lot of survival stuff you could have purchased. Hello. Let me know how your blonde wig tastes. What about the lace? You can make a lace soup, I guess. A LV soup, yep. Yep. You can make an eyelash soup if you want because you spend $500 a month on eyelashes. Don't forget the nails. Take them off and maybe they'll be like beans with your rice. I don't know. When camping with friends, they said, this is what you need. I said, I have every single thing I need. That part. Lace front biscuits. Yeah, boy, that LV purse. Make you some lace front lasagna, I'm guessing. Hey, CERCA family, I was one of those people here in Texas when we didn't have power for a week, and I used all my prep stuff, and we was good. Come on. Add a little crunch to the soup. You said what? You said I'm raggedy but prepared. This part is hello. $7,000 on clothes. $7,000 is a lot of money. If you gonna run your credit cards up, let it be for this stuff. I tried to tell my family and friends they didn't listen, but I've been straight since 2022. Come on, Rita. Like I said, I don't know. I said either Louis Vuitton. Okay, listen. And I'm hoping that the people that are not normally in our class, or if you waited, you came and you thought I was crazy and you left and you came back because the stuff started happening, like I told you I was. With that, hopefully you're seeing these people tell their testimonies that it's not just in one place. It's happened all over the United States and all over the world because Annalise came in here. She's in South Africa, and she sent me an email back in November that said that they were only being able to get, I think, an hour or 2 hours of running water where she's at, and then electricity a day. But she already had her solar panel, so she didn't have to worry about it. The government, wherever she was, they were only giving them 1 hour of running water a day. But if she needed to go down to whatever river or whatever else, she could filter her water. She wasn't worried about having no power for the whole day because she has her solar generators and her rechargeable light bulbs. And she's in South Africa. Hello. It took me that time you had said something was going to happen, and it happened before it came through. And that's all it took me to say. Listen, I just rearranged my survival food and supplies and got so happy and relieved. I'm trying to tell you. If you gonna cash out, that's what you need to be cash. If you gonna ball out, if you gonna, oh, they're going, Annalise. Yes, ma'am. They prepared us for what's coming. Come on, Annalise. There she go. And Annalise, you're in South Africa. She's in South Africa. Hello. I didn't know you was still in class. She told us in November that they had some system going on where they didn't have no power and no water and whatever else, but only for a short amount of time. She said, I didn't have to worry about it. I already have my stuff. That was not a concern of mine, CERCA. I already have my stuff. Hello. So it ain't just America. It's not just Canada. It's not just the islands, because we have people in Haiti and different other places, Trinidad, that got their stuff, and then the hurricanes came and they was without power for 2 weeks. Cuba and all kinds of places. You said you remember that class, Miss Lady? Mm-hmm. You said it's funny now. People are asking me what do I need to prepare for storms and no power. I just looked at them and walked off like, don't ask me to go ask that trip you just took. Oh, Tiff. Y'all heard what she said? She said, now people are asking her, what do I get? And she said, I don't know. Ask that trip you just took. Oh, this is why people going to be ready to fight y'all. Smart mouth alley. I like it. But we talked about it. She said, I told you, ask that shopping tree, the trip you just, didn't you just go shopping? Why you didn't ask the people at the store? Verified. You said, about 3 weeks ago, and the power was on and off more than on. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. You said verify. You was in South Africa about 3 weeks ago, and the power was on and off and more off than on. Really, Sean? Here we go. So she there, and you was there. Do you hear? You said they're faking shooting stars, messing with the cosmic cycles. I believe it. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. But God said all these things were going to happen. So they're just falling in line. You said spicy. Like, I like it. I'm trying to tell you. You said now we're on the verifying the face thing. So they already making y'all verify y'all faces to get. Let me take a picture. You know, every time you tell me something, I got to take a picture, because when I be sending it to my family members, you said South Africa's has load shedding, aka blackouts. Did y'all hear what she said? And she's in South Africa right now. She said, now we're on the verifying our face thing. Hello. Okay, Psalm singer, don't listen. Okay, but we know all that. You can't type all that. You got to type it in a different way, please. You need to be able to say it without saying it, because those are all words that make them come look at your page. I don't know if you know that or not. You got to find another way to say it. You just typing it all out, and that's the wrong thing to do right now. You might not know that, but it'll bring them to your house. So just find another way. Okay, but I don't want you typing it where they coming over here. So you can type it on your stuff. Okay, listen. Again, you might not have been here in the beginning of class. I don't even know if you're new here. I don't know. But we don't type like that over here. We know, and we say it without saying it over here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, back to what I was saying. They're already doing the facial recognitions to be able to get in the stores, which we talked about. And we just did that. Okay. We just talked about Amazon 1. You said, I don't live in a spirit of fear. We don't either, but we do use common sense. And if you're being monitored, then that means you should watch what you say. You just gonna send a red flag and say, come over here, come over here, come over here? You can't protect your people if you're doing that. Leaders know what to do. I'm going to just leave it at that. I don't care either. Because I'm just doing my assignment. So do your assignment on your page, please. Thank you. If you want to tell people and do it, because they already know over here. I got 1,500 classes teaching. Okay? You don't teach in my class. You go teach on your live. You got people you supposed to talk to, and it ain't the ones in my live. That's why you have a live. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I just be trying, and this isn't the first person. People try to teach people in my live. No, you need to teach in your live. And it happens every day. But everybody got their own page where they need to be telling the people that God sent to them, not the people he sent to somebody else. Okay. Oh, you want to argue? I'm not arguing with you. It's an interruption. We talk about people coming into my class trying to get attention, and they need to get it on their own page and not on mine. My stuff is documenting what I taught, and again, people are coming in here and talking about what they have, and they're ready. So we don't need help. We got it. God is all about order. The spirit of strife has showed up in the building. Hallelujah! Thank you, Jesus. We know. Oh, Jesus. Y'all remember we studied about the spirit. You remember we talked about the spirit of strife and who all has it. And you see it, don't you? You see it? There you go. Because we talking about how God blessed us to be ready. And you trying to argue. Okay. Right. And you still here talking. I just don't know why. The spirit of messiness. Anyway, back to what we were saying. And Elise told us that they are doing the facial recognition in South Africa. And someone came in here and said, Sean said she was just in South Africa and the power was more off than on. And God told us. Okay? You hear me? And so, let me see. That's why God told us to get these right here that work on both of y'all can leave. And you still here, so evidently you want some attention. We call y'all clowns. Because if you knew so much, you would be teaching it. You wouldn't even have time to be in here saying nothing. You won't see me under nobody's live saying nothing, honey, because I just talk to the people that God sent to me. I don't got time to argue with nobody. Because I know what God told me to do, and I'm doing it every day. Have been. Way before TikTok. I was prepared before 2020, babe. Thank you. Moving on. And if you co-signing with her, you can go too. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Anybody else? Anybody else? Because you interrupted my class. Do you want to go now? Because the fact that you got to come in somebody else's live and try to get attention shows that ain't nobody listening to you wherever you at. Hello. Go get your light bulbs and stuff. Please. Okay? I don't have to go in nobody else's live and try to make them listen to me. But because you don't come in and learn what's already been said, then you think you're teaching somebody something. But the Spirit of God does not work like that. He is in decency and order, and you got to order. If I'm already talking and I tell you, okay, thank you, but don't say that here. You have to respect my boundaries. This is my live, and I'm sitting in my house. I don't have to listen to you. And you're not going to keep typing because you want attention. Go, you have a live that you can go talk on. You don't have to talk on mine. If you know so much, your job is to teach the people that God sent to you, not the people that God sent to me. And I don't know why that's so hard for folks that know so much to get that. You're not going to see CERCA in nobody live trying to tell them what they know or what they don't know or what spirit they got. I'll just be right here. And what I have done has been proven. It's recorded what I said in 22. It's recorded what I said in 23. It's recorded what I said in 24. And we are now living it in 2025. You hear me? You said we are here for you. Don't understand how they don't get that. Listen, Trey. Because I've been out here for, y'all ain't seen me in nobody live talking crazy to nobody. I don't even go in other people's live. If I don't agree or I get out. What God got me to do, I'm going to do it here. You can't teach in my class. You need to teach in your own class. You need to teach on your own live. If God has sent you to the people, then you need to be on your said live or social media doing that on yours, not mine. Because the people that are here have been here. They're not new. But people get offended when we can say, no, God told us in 2022, and they just now jumping on the bandwagon, and it's people coming in here confirming that, yep, we already had to. And it's always at a time when it's confirmed, whatever it is that God told me to tell y'all, that's when people's feathers get ruffled. You don't got to come in here and teach them because they did their job. Hello. I got my babies. I'm talking about little CERCA littles that know what's coming, and they're telling their grandpas and grandmas and everybody, honey, we got the 8-year-old Mr. What's the name? Grandbaby said, well, they just gonna be hungry then, Papa. We getting our stuff. 8 years old. I think he was talking about his mama and his daddy, and somebody said, well, Papa, I'm gonna be in here with y'all because we storing up our stuff. What I do has been proven, and not just here. I didn't start doing this just on social media, y'all. I've been doing this for years. I told people about 9/11. Me and my brother just had this conversation. I said, y'all don't remember when y'all was calling me crazy and I kept telling y'all the war angel was coming? And then 5 months after my dream, it came and America was at war. Y'all don't remember? That was 2001. I'm not new to this. I'm true to it. Hello. So, if you here to try to prove how much you know, you're going to feel real silly. And they get offended, okay, because you're trying to teach in a class that already know. We're just, right now, we're at the point where we're just confirming everything we learned, is it not? We're not learning this stuff right now. It's confirmation for everything that we learned 2, 3, 4 years ago, is it not? Well, going on 4. When we're listening to these videos, we're not hearing it for the first time. This is confirmation on what God already told us. And what's crazy is you came in here and said, oh, we don't live in a spirit of fear. I know you wasn't in the class earlier. Because what did I have y'all type? Ain't that crazy how it shows up? What was the statement that I asked y'all to type earlier? You don't have to be what if what? Who remembers? What's the statement? And so then what you thought you was doing something by saying that. You don't have to be scared if you prepared. So you look real crazy coming and talking, I don't live in a spirit of fear. We don't either. Prepared is not scared, honey. Crazy. Just nuts. Oh, okay. It's always for a reason that I ask y'all to type stuff. God be knowing the spirits of the people that's in here. And I guess you think I'm going to just keep letting you be in my class talking crazy, interrupting what we got. We was in a good mood. You brought the negative strife over here, honey. And it's always the crazy church people that be doing that. They think they so sanctified and whatever else, but they won't go in their church until they pastor he wrong. No. Ooh. You want to come over here because we don't look like the church folks. But baby, God didn't told us every single thing. Move around. Come on, baby girl. God done told us every single thing that we needed to get from Timbuktu to here. It's South Africa, Canada, North Carolina, South Carolina, baby, Haiti, Trinidad, you name it. We had people that was in Japan that left and had to, what? Hello? Didn't we? We had people that was in Japan right when that big old earthquake and tsunami hit. In all of the countries, we have had somebody that was prepared for what was coming and they didn't even know it was coming. This is not just America. This is in all the countries. Hello? What you mean? And like we said, and like God said, it's not just going to be happening in America. Folks be trying to be so, I know more than you. I don't care what you know. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I don't care. Because I just teach these people what God teaches me, tells me to teach them, and it has worked out for 3.5 years. They have not been caught off guard. They have been ready for everything that the world didn't even know was coming, but God told us 36 months, 24 months, 12 months, whatever it was early. I'm not in competition with nobody, baby, and I didn't try to go viral. It happened. I didn't try. I didn't even know how to work this thing when I got over here. I was just trying to tell people how to prepare food for when it wasn't none, how to prepare milk for their babies when it wasn't none. Folks want to argue about what they know. Do you understand? I don't care about that because what I got, God gave me, and I don't have to argue it with anyone. In competition, right? Or trying to get followers. Why don't you just do that on your own page? You said you taught preachers and still teaching them. And still teaching them. I told you, I said I done taught a lot of y'all pastors. Y'all be seeing my content these big pastors be stealing. Hello. Is. Sad part is they only stealing parts of it. They not stealing the parts they need to steal to get these people ready. They're not doing that. Don't speak that into existence, Carol. Why would you even type that? We don't speak stuff like that. Why would you type that? Don't type that no more. You said your obedience brought abundance. Come on. And not just for me, for others. Not just me, for me. I'm happy you found us too. I'm happy you found your relationship with the Lord if you didn't have one. Because in a minute, we're not going to be able to talk to each other. But you all have a good foundation. Y'all done raked up y'all soil, got all the bad roots and weeds and all of that stuff out of it so that you could plant some things in fertile grounds. Folks be trying to argue the word, baby. I've been past that 20 years ago. I'm not arguing the word with you. Now, I will give you some facts if I need to so you can get on away from here. But go bother somebody else. Because the circle littles that's here are not going to have to be hungry. The circle littles here, they mamas and daddies got them what they need so that when regular life is not regular anymore, we can keep some type of normalcy around. You hear me? You said you are his voice here to help us. Listen, Marte, that's why you said yes and still in the building. This part. I'm not here to argue with nobody. I want people to be okay. Other people want to be famous. We're not the same. Again, I don't get paid from YouTube. I don't get paid from TikTok. I've done this, and I didn't even start taking a salary out of the money that comes into our organization for a whole year. Hello? And it's very little, and I still take the same amount. Very little. Very, very little. Do you hear me? I told my brother, he said, what? He said, no. I said, no. God has worked it out. It's what I need because I don't take more than what I need. This isn't about fame or fortune or whatever for me. It's about souls. Because when God has called you to be a leader and a teacher, it's not supposed to point to you. You're supposed to be ushering people to Christ. That's the difference. Folks want people to know how much they know. I don't care. I'm not here to argue the word. I'm not here to argue what God told me. Do you understand? My car ain't really working right now. If I wanted to get and drive an hour, I probably can't. Do you understand me? My stuff is crazy right now. My daughter had to come get me so that I could go to where she's at and then drive me home. Believe me, this ain't about money to me. And I bought a bucket and had to put it back together, all the while being viral in that first. Oh, okay. I'm not living beyond my means. This, cause the money got to go away. So the money that came in here, we gave it out to the people that needed it. Hello, hello. Now, is things changed drastically? Heck yes, because the economy has changed. So are we able to do what we did? No. But are we still doing? Yes. And we do it in our budget of what we got. Can we help as many people at one time now? No. But guess what? That ain't stopped us from, thank you, that ain't stopped us from doing what we can. Hello. Baby, we ain't trying to impress nobody. We want to impress God. So when he do come back, we can get on the thing and not at the rapture. After all of this crazy stuff, we've been preparing our minds, our hearts to not take the mark, to be okay with whatever's going on, and trusting in the Holy Ghost to lead us and guide us where we're supposed to be moving to. All the rest of that, we don't care about none of that. Folks want to be a famous preacher. I want to be in the background. I don't have to spread my name out nowhere. If I'm doing right, that's going to happen. And from what I understand from y'all done been in the grocery stores and everywhere else, and people have heard, they said, that's that lady CERCA. I be watching her too. Hello? Or I've seen some of her videos. I've seen some of her classes. Yeah, okay. And this is beginning up until now. Hello, y'all done been in doctor's offices and people done said, I know that lady. I watched some of her stuff. Okay, I don't gotta prance myself around and say, follow me and this and that. I don't. I said, now listen, if you want to know what's going on, because they be playing and they be, making us not be able to be seen, you might want to go over to the YouTube. But I don't even ask them to follow. I said, I tell them where it is. If you hit subscribe or whatever else, that's on you. I ain't asked for $1 since I ain't been here. Nothing. We've been on here for 267 minutes. You ain't heard me mention my Cash App not one time. My Venmo, my PayPal, my nothing. I've been up here for 267 minutes on my own will. I ain't asked you to like. I ain't asked you to share. I ain't asked you to send a gift. I ain't asked you to do nothing. I'm just trying to make sure that you have the information that you have. Leave me alone. Yes, ma'am. And back, and we don't be wanting to draw the attention to us, and don't. You hear me? What you mean? Half of the people don't even know if I listen. Leave me alone. Again, people do this for different reasons. I'm not the same. And I'm not trying to I'm not putting myself on a pedestal. That's why I told y'all, don't be trying to put me on no pedestal. I'm walking side by side with y'all. We learning together. We are growing together. Period. Making sure y'all kids have what they need. Making sure y'all are aware of what's going on. That's more important to me because this world about to be destroyed. So what is you trying to get famous and all of that for when? I mean, folks want to be leaders. They want people to follow them, but where are you leading them to? Everybody want all these followers, but where are you leading them to? Follow the leader. Where you lead? Where's you as a leader that want all these followers? Where are you leading them to? Are you leading them to death or life? Tell me. Heaven or hell? Tell me. Hello. You want followers, but where you leading them to? I'm gonna ask that question again. Because I told y'all, don't follow me, follow Christ, follow God. I'm the ushering you to my dad. He the one gonna tell you which way you need to go. I can't tell you nothing. I'm gonna tell you what he tell me to say, and that's it. That's all I can do. I wasn't leading people to me. I haven't asked nobody to follow me. I've been asking you to get a real relationship with God, to check yourself so that you know when he calls your breath out of your body that you're ready to go. Still living in the same space. Most of the furniture, I built it myself for pennies on the dollar. Ain't no extravagant nothing in here. I still got the same couch I had when I met y'all, the one I was sitting on the floor with. Hello, ain't no new furniture in this house. These was the thing, and I made it. I mean, what? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shoot. You know what, Antoinette? Even for our first meet and greet, our only meet and greet, did I charge y'all to come there? Did I say you gotta pay to see me, Reverends? Did I ask y'all to pay to come see me? When we were setting up our second one, did I ask you to pay to come see me? Did you have to pay a fee to sit and eat with me, to drink with me? Did I? It was free to come where we was at. You just had to pay your money to get there and pay for your housing and stuff. You didn't have to pay to see me, because who am I? Nobody. Our meet and greet was free. You just had to pay for your travel. You hear me? People be putting themselves on pedestals that God didn't put them on. Hello. You said, and you looked out for everyone and fed me. Listen. I gotta make sure my people are straight. God sent y'all over here as a leader, as a shepherd. What kind of shepherd is you if you the only one eating and your sheep is starving? You said making sure I ate and everything. Listen. This is how is you a leader and a shepherd, but your sheep is doing bad? Well, you ain't gonna get no profit out of that. Folks think the sheep is supposed to take care. Wait a minute, you the shepherd. You ain't supposed to eat until you done fed your sheep. Hello, then you go eat. But it has switched. Now the shepherds let they sheep starve physically, mentally, emotionally, financially. They be living in big houses with jets and cars, and they people is barely making it. We don't do that over here. We don't. We take care of our community. We do. Hello. And if it was fake, it would have stopped after the first 6 months. If it was fake, it would have stopped after the second 6 months. If it was fake, it would not be 3.5 years going on 4 that God is still blessing us to do what we do. Hello. You said, no, we were supposed to go to the Goodwill for the clothes and the prom and not buy anything new. Clock it, girl. When we was going to have our Goodwill prom, you better not buy nothing new, or you better use something out of your closet, because we ain't doing that. Sure was. And we was putting together who going to make this. Homemade everything was. We not living beyond our means over here, honey. Yeah, everything has been within budget. We are not overexerting ourselves and overextending ourselves over here. No. And we learned a different way to live. Some of y'all learned a different way to live here. Some of y'all don't, your account is not in the negative all the time because of being here and learning different life skills that God has given us. We ain't sad. You hear me? You said I had everything ready, that part. And then folks start getting, you said, and that was family coded. Come on. It was. You said I was ready for that. We all was on the budget, sis. How many of you learned the budget since you've been here? Or just your account used to be in the negative a lot more than it is now? You keep up with your bills. You pay these things, and you ain't buying all the most expensive food, and now you ain't stressed like you used to be about finances. We support physically, emotionally, and spiritually. Come on. You said sure did learn a lot of new things here. I'm trying to tell you. You said I sure did. Me. Right. We learned a different way to live. We not trying to impress nobody but God. You hear me? That's it. Everybody else is extra. No. Right. We don't care about what people think. It doesn't matter. Long as God is pleased with us, that's all that matters to us. We don't care if the organization, you said quicker to build than to, build it to the buyer. Come on, Sean. Can I make this on my own? I probably can make a shelf. I might be able to build these kids' beds. Let me see what I can do here. Let me go find some furniture and refurbish it and make this same thing. I think I can do it. God, can you help me? Can you put the stuff in my way so I can do it? Boom. I did it. Hello. You said I was ready for the prom and graduation and the screenplay, and then Jay-Z stole it. Moving on. Yes. Listen, y'all remember We did our screenplay, and then J to the Z sold our stuff and made Clarence the hood version of the Bible. I told y'all I used to be over here, and his wife, right after we talked about the fallen angels, and I went viral for that, she made an album talking about fallen angels. But you know they be over here too. I be trying to tell y'all. Oh, okay. Oh, that's another thing. Let me run to the bathroom. I want to show y'all something, and y'all tell me what you think about it. I told y'all them people be over here. We don't mess with nobody, and we don't want nobody messing with us. So, do y'all believe that they put the truth right in front of our face? I know my people do. Do y'all believe that? I definitely noticed the people with lots of money be definitely buying your work for sure. Yeah, and a lot more followers than me too, and they use it as their own content, which is crazy. Autodidactism flourishing in this community. Come on, Auntie Is. And Is, we autodidactic polymaths over here. I don't know why people be trying to make. We do not bother nobody. We stay in our own lane all the time. We don't even be worried about nobody else. Now tell me what you see here. Is that not a scarlet woman riding on a horse? Is it? Is this a scarlet woman riding on a horse? Why is it doing that? I said, now that's interesting. It's right in front of people's face and they don't even see it. Mm-hmm. That's a scarlet woman, y'all, riding on a horse, and y'all know who that is. That's y'all girl. Yeehaw. Scarlet woman riding on a horse. That was, I took this off of somebody's live, July 25th. Interesting. You should go look at her performances from July 25th. Very interesting. Very. I said, and I had just happened, and she was on a white one too. Hello. Y'all think it's crazy that that cowboy thing is going on right now? The Bible talks about the woman on the horse, and I believe she's always on a horse right now. It's crazy that that whole thing, And she is the king or queen of, interesting. Interesting. She's been on horses for like the last 3 years. Because remember, right after I went viral, she was on a white horse, she was on a black horse, she was on, oh, I don't know where she was in that time, but go check out her performance from July 25th. You said, and she put out a new ad and said the golden age. Uh-oh, you mean like, oh boy? Okay. All horses. Interesting. And folks is just eating it up because they don't read the scriptures. They don't read the scriptures to understand what's being done right in front of their face. Facts. And even her alien tour, the portals, is her sets and a Pentagon. Okay. You can see see the Baphomet right there on her stage with her daughter on it. You see it. It's literally the upside down goat head. I said, oh, well, I guess people ain't seeing that either, huh? Looking down there at the pentagram, and then it's a circle around that. The people are circled around the pentagram. You said what? Never mind. And then it's a triangle at the top. She comes out the triangle. You mean the capstone? You said what? Hello. And the next act we think is rock. Oh, they just went to Osborne's funeral. I don't. Oh, it's in. It is. And people passing out, falling out, stealing their children. No, but they did use their kids' school money, and now they won't help for school money. Never mind. I said the same thing from the halftime show she did in Houston against Baltimore on Christmas. Yep, my whole family was watching. I just went in the kitchen during the performance. Okay. The devil don't care who he uses. And if your eyes ain't open, you won't see. Sucks for you. You said she's calling people's names out randomly and they losing their mind. I bet. And I don't got nothing against the lady. It's just sad that she had to get sucked into that. Well, actually, she signed up for it, but you know what I mean. That's why I said fame ain't nothing. It's slavery. And that's why I didn't want it. And that's why I went, because this could have went a whole different way. I could have been on all of the, everybody was asking me to come on their thing and talk and on their podcast. I won't be doing none of that. Can you come teach here? No. Slavery to the dark side show is, and that's why I kept telling y'all, I don't want none of that. I've already been in the midst of no. You said their tours every year at tax time, same thing. Exactly. You said that's who you've been doing studies on lately. It's super sad. Yes. I almost did the Nicki Minaj pose till I realized the pose was what the pose. Yeah. And then, okay, Alicia, don't you think it's important to study the gods and stuff like that now? I saw that. The pose everybody was doing and didn't even realize that it was a Hindu god. I said, ooh, but they told us it was worthless, us studying and looking and seeing what they look like and all of that. We was doing too much. Remember they told us that? They told us that. We studying too deep. We going too deep. And that's why y'all be church folks doing everything the world be doing. Hello. Because you don't know no better. Y'all's girl said that's why I stopped doing yoga. Come on. You said, and Whitney did that pose first. Interesting. I didn't know. I knew it was something demonic about that look. I thought it was Shiva, but it was Krishna or whatever it was. Yep. So y'all think our class has been too deep this whole time? Yeah. You need to study the Hindu God. See, this is the problem. People just, did we talk about jumping on the trends and the bandwagons and you don't need, or saying stuff, the words, and you don't even know where it came from? Conjuring demons the whole time and you don't even know you're doing it? Demons contort your body. They give your body supernatural strength to do things that it is not normally able to do. He said, not at all. Everybody is so deceived. Come on, baby girl. That's why I told you when pastors and preachers say, you looking too deep into stuff. No, you like being the surface, nigga. Get away from me. The Bible says come deeper and higher. Y'all been at the surface, like I said, baby saints for 50 years. You still on the milk. Oh, no, that's too much for me. I can't. Oh, okay, so you a baby saint and you've been in the church 50 years trying to tell somebody how to live for God. Sit down. You ain't never even had a potato in the spirit. Hello. You still on milk. Baby, when these people came here, they was on milk for about a good 6 months. After that, baby, I was grinding up food, liquefying it, and now they on solids. Hello. We moved to table food real quick over here. Hello. Hello. All natural. All natural. You hear me? They came over here, and some people have been in church 60 years and didn't know they was a baby saint still. Still on the milk. You said, now we on steak and potatoes. I said, thank you, God, for WRU, because I knew as soon as I saw the trend looking at Shiva. Come on. We ain't on the milk over here no more. We can stomach the real things of God. Hello. When we kept talking about demons and you can see demons in the people's face, you shouldn't be talking about that. And then they came out with demon face syndrome. I said, Lord, when is they going to learn? We came with the heart to learn and not a hardened one. Come on, and ears to hear too. You said, nah, you put the cereal in the milk and it was up from there. Come on, did. Bill Ford Tough is. We ain't scared to learn about the deeper and higher things of God, are we? We ain't scared. We want to know because so we can get closer to God. Hello? You should not still be a baby saint talking about, ooh, I don't need to know that. And you've been in church 40 years. What is wrong with you? So you just ain't like, you just going to keep on sucking on the bottle. Oh, okay. No wonder you're spiritually starved. What you going to do if you see a 45-year-old person and all they do is drink Similac? You're going to think that's weird, but people don't think it's weird in the church. You see a 90-year-old person that's been in church, or a 35-year-old been in church. I've been in church my whole life, and yet you still on the bottle. That will make your teeth right. Come on. Hello? Hello? But you can't tell not a soul. You trying to tell somebody how to be in church and not how to be in the body of Christ. It's not the same thing. It's not. Because the fact that you all can go and tell somebody that their sickness might be because of the sin that they're in, something they didn't even know they was doing, shows that you're not on the milk. The moment that you can take a prescription name and break it down and take somebody to a spirit book and show them, hey, this name, part of this name and this name is two demons and this is what they cause and that's what's happening to you. Oh, okay. You're not on the milk no more. You don't think that all demons' name is demon. Do you? Do you think that? Oh, okay. You can see a commercial and say, no, they didn't. They ain't Do you know what that symbol means? Baby, turn this channel. Okay. That mean you ain't on the milk no more. You're not drinking the same Similac as everybody else. But I've been in church a long time, but you haven't been in the body of Christ. That is a difference. It's a difference. I promise it is. For you to go places and see symbols and say, you know what, we probably shouldn't eat here. Why? They said the food good, right? But do you know what that symbol mean on the door? We probably shouldn't come here. This place is ran by. I was driving with my daughter the other day, yesterday, and we drove past the hospital in Indianapolis. And I said, you know what that symbol means? She said, yeah, it's one for the PDFs and it's for witches. I said, oh, clock it, daughter. Clock it, sure is. It's one for the PDFs and it's one for the witches. Oh, okay, so you know. Okay, good job. Be careful taking my granddaughter there. Hello. You said, oh, they don't want to hear that. They say it's just a movie or a song, nothing much. Okay, they be casting out demons and don't even know the demon name they casting out, and that's why they don't be coming out. That's why the person's still dealing with the same thing 20 years later. You said, I agree. I lived years with a spiritual spouse, and until I learned here, I was able to be delivered. Come on, Jen Jen. You hear that? Hello? Hello? You said, no, I'm grateful to know. I thought it was all a fluffy guide. I'm so glad I have discernment now. Here we go. That's why people still struggling, sitting in the church for 30 years, and they ain't even overcame the first test that came to them when they first got saved. Hello? Or so-called saved, whatever you want to call it. Why are you still tripping up on the same things and you've been in church 30 years? You got to keep apologizing to God for doing the same things. That's interesting. But you always learning and never learn nothing. Hello. So anyway, I'm about to go. It's Sunday. I don't know that I will see you all this evening because I'm still chilling. I didn't even plan on being on here this long, but we did what we did. And I'm grateful for the confirmations that God has allowed us to see in our time of being here. It's crazy. We in the 42-month mark and everything that it was saying it was going to be happening. The second 42 months of the 7-year tribulation is happening right now. But you know, go back through your journals. I need you to go back through your journals. Go back to the first journals you made about class, about the things you learned, the things you jotted down. It's important for right now. I love y'all. I will see y'all later. You're welcome, Pumpkin. We just getting our confirmations. That's it. We're still learning, but we just getting confirmation. And it's great. It feels real good to know that God was speaking to us when the world was distracted. And he came on in and sprinkled some stuff down in our minds so that we could grow it before it was too late. I'm grateful for it. I love y'all. You're welcome. Yes, I love y'all too. Listen. Yeah. We just getting our confirmations now, baby. You said right off the pages of the journals classes. Come on, Mari. Do I have a video about the talkies? The walkie-talkies? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, we do. I don't know that it would be a specific. I can't tell you which one. Just, you know what? Our classes are like throwing all the candies in, shaking them up and saying, no, you can't look, put your hand in there. Then you going to know what you got once you pull it out. Because the names don't mean have nothing to do with what's in the video. I think that's kind of good, though. I think, surprise, surprise. You hear me? I think it's kind of good. It is. It's kind of good. So if they wanted to delete certain things because of the name of it, you said a Lord's casserole. This part. Shake it up, put your hand in there. You get what you get. Don't throw a fit. For real. So I love y'all. I'm about to go warm up my rice that I got yesterday. Steam it so I can eat. And then I'm probably call my kids, see what they doing, check on them. I ain't checked on my son today. Got to call my baby and stuff. So, oh, your first time here, Andrew? Oh, Queen Sugar. We got 1,500 classes like this over on YouTube under the live tab. So if you like this one, we got over 1,500 now. But it's some over there. Well, we talk about everything that's going on in 2025. They over there. And welcome. If you want to become a student of WOIU, it's free. We don't charge you nothing but time. Welcome to We Outside International University. I hope you come back. Because we have a good time over here. We do. We have a real good time over here. Yeah, a real good time. We laugh until we pee and all kinds of stuff. We piddle a little. We pee a little, so we call it piddling. Baby, we have a good time over here. We learn about the Lord and learn about ourselves. And we do slide down the wall and cry sometimes, like we in a Lifetime movie, because God be chopping us in our throat. because we thought we was good, and then we found out we was no good. But he be helping us. We didn't got better. We didn't got better. So please come back. Please come back, because we had a good time over here. It's not like church. It feel like church sometimes, but it ain't. We had a good time. See y'all later. You said yes, we sure do. We do, babe. And sometimes we got to slide down the wall. Like a beautiful right now. But that part, listen, we just slide down. We slide down the wall. Like, God, why you talking to me like that? I thought I was good. He said, well, you sometimes. Just not right now. Listen, just sometimes. Just not right now. You said, can we chill? Can we have a Friday night chill night? We can't do it no more. They be playing and they be trying to find any reason. That's what we can't do it over here. And I'm thinking they said the whole DJ thing or something is. I ain't even about to play with it the way they be playing with our class. I wish we could. We'll have to find a way to do that, because they blocking all of that. You said we slide down the wall, but get them much stronger, and we be stronger after that. You said my little number 3 is doing anything. Oh, you having congratulations. Congratulations. You said Twitch, girl. I don't even know how to work all of that stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking I don't want my face to be any more places is the thing. We're going to have to be coming on back. Yes, congratulations, Pumpkin. Oh, it's a boy. Oh, we got another Circle Little coming, y'all. And do, clock it. We got us another Circle Little and do. I'm so excited for you. Oh, I think we just had some too. Xavier. Oh, can we call him Zay? TT's Zay. We already got nicknames. He either gonna be Zay Zay. Okay, good. He probably gonna be Zay Zay. Well, come on in, Zay Zay. Well, TT ready to see you. We didn't have so many babies over here, honey. All right, listen. That's my nickname for him. Yeah. So look, we already know. See how the Lord be working. I'll be a fly on your wall sometimes. We got to say already here, okay? We said that part. I love y'all. I love y'all. And see, now God knew why you was going to need extra milk and stuff. This why it was important for you to get all the powdered milk you could, because you got a little Zay coming. And we didn't even know 3 years ago he was going to be here. And he's number 3 in the 3rd year. Hello. In the 3rd year, Zay was coming. God knew, but we didn't. You see how that worked? You said, right. He told you to start collecting milk early, because he already knew what it was going to be. You see? God loves us all. Zayonator, because he gonna be getting all his fellows in line. Marva said Zayonator is gonna be his name for him. I like that too. Zayonator. Now he ain't here and he already got nicknames. Zay and Zayonator. You said what? Yes. You see how God work it out? He already got nicknames. All of them do. You said my brother Xavier and we call him Zay. That part. Listen, that part. And do. She said, hey. So he got Zayonator and Zay. Okay. I'm about to go, y'all, because I'll be here. I got to go eat before I pass out. I love y'all. I'll see y'all later.